how's it going? Welcome back to the Pokemon Emerald game, playthrough Cheese Wedges. Hello? I'm being told to do the same. No. Oh god. Hello? Oh god. Hello? I take it that's not fixed it. Yes, I'm good. I'm avoiding talking because I feel it might be annoying to people. Right. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Hello, how is that? Somebody give me good news. Yeah, okay. Slightly better. Right, I'm gonna try and just restart. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Hello, how is this? Please tell me it's better. Maybe I've just become a robot. Hey! Oh, I don't know what happened there, but as always, sometimes the best way is to just turn it off and back on again. You know, it's amazing how often that works. Hello, Claudio, MZ, Peach, Ace, Moldy. How are you all doing? Did you cough up your robot ship? Sign of a solid good run tonight. Yeah. Let's hope the best. Let's hope all the bad luck is out the way. Hello, Oogie man. How's it going? Exactly, Moldy. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. I can't believe 83% of people have said no. They're not getting Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I mean, I would have voted no as well, but still, like, I'm so sure. I just thought it'd be more popular, especially amongst, you know, Nintendo fans sitting here watching a Pokemon stream. We are going into the cave. You could use that filter for whenever you need a robot voice. No, well, Oogie, I know about the I know about the whole thing when he evolves at level 20. There's a special thing I have to do. I know about that. But yeah, that is all I know. Yeah. Flash lights up even the darkest caves, except this dark cave is not even dark. Bum bum bum. Good old Geodude. So I'm pretty happy with the team we've got, with the exception of that stupid sloth. But he's gone. A Geo fella. That's all, yes, that's all I need to know. Was that cave supposed to be dark? No, I don't think so. Because I'm sure we... I don't think it was. I think Flash is used in a different cave. Oh, hang on, no, because my justification for why I thought that this must be correct is because when we went into the gym was all dark. But then someone said that's just the way that's the way the gym is. You know, you can't use Flash in the gym. I've yet to find a use for Mud Sport as a move. It is a garbage move, isn't it? It really is. No worries, Oogie. I will definitely be doing it. Whether Ninkada makes it all the way to the, you know, to like the Elite Four. Oh, bloody hell, not Zubat. Look at this. We're getting the dregs of Gen 1 now. But yeah, didn't someone mention that it was for double battles? I suppose there's that, but I mean, that's turning a niche move even more niche. You're 100% in a cave, that's for sure. That is confirmed. You know you're in a cave when you're seeing Zubats and Geodudes, but I don't think it's a dark cave. I don't think. Come on, Ninkada. Pull yourself together. Yeah, I can't believe there's not more. Is there anyone here who's gonna buy Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Claudio, you like Xenoblade Chronicles. Well, you like 1, don't you? How do you feel about 2? Hey, Penry, how's it going? Hello. How you doing, man? I'm gonna put someone else at the helm. Ninkado's at a level up. Let's someone else. We're in a cave. Screw it. Let's just go Wizma. I was just thinking, we're in a cave. What kind of stuff are we gonna come across? You know, what kind of Pokemon do I want to be at the? Oh, okay. Here we go. That's where you use Flash. Now, I don't think I've got a bad feeling. I'm sure we checked last time, and I can't teach Flash to the sloth. Now, if that's the case, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. If I can't, I'm gonna have to go and find... Oh, disaster. I'm not teaching Flash to anyone in my team because Flash is the worst move ever. And not only is it the worst move ever, but it's doubly bad because you can't get rid of it. It's a horrible move. It's the like I don't mind HMs, you know, the whole HM like an ability being forced for you to learn most of the time because Fly's a good move, Surf's a good move, Cut isn't the worst thing in the world, but Flash is just like it's just so cruel to force you to have to teach that to someone. Zubat can learn Flash? Oh, you might be right. I just want to, I was just going to say, I just want to... oh, I've given my, I used my Premier Ball by accident. It's fine. Came free. There you go. Come on, Zubat. Zubat might finally come in useful. Yeah, I'm not Googling. Use your Final Fantasy V skills. That was a hell of an achievement. Do you know what? I am going to rename him to Flash, which is going to be a very disappointing name if it turns out that he can't actually learn Flash. But we'll soon find out. I'm going to have to pop home, back to the computer, get him out, get Sloth gone, and we'll see. Da-da-da-da. Which means we can't cut anymore, but, you know, that's not a big deal. Which PC should be used? Catch... Yeah, that was the plan, Ace. To capture something that can learn Flash. Move Pokemon, no. Oh, I have still got Pooch. You never know, maybe Pooch can learn, Flash. Can I... Where are you? Shift? Does that swat? Okay, that works. Place. There we go. I think Ninkada might be the best case for Flash after all. No. There's no way. Should I call them Gordon? I like what you did there, Penry. I don't want to teach Flash to anyone that might be in. I don't even know. Ninkada might not make it to the final team. But if there's even a chance that they might, you might need to find a bra in order to... okay. I thought Squidgy was trying to make some kind of joke about flashing on a bra, but he just spelled Abra wrong. Ah. It's just like a mod. That's all I stream, Morris. I just stream FIFA every week. Wurmple and friends can have Flash, I believe. Oh, the thing is, if I teach it to... I'm just warning you now. If I teach this move to someone... If I teach Flash to someone, then I have almost as good as committed to the fact that they're not making it to the Elite Four. That's all I'm saying. Right, let's see if we can teach it to Pooch. If we can't teach it to Pooch, then I might just try and brute force. I might try and buy repels and go in the dark. That could work. Although for some reason they have deliberately not put a shop on this island, which I thought was particularly mean of them. So there's no shop here. I think it was because someone said it was designed to stop you being able to kind of Actually, do you know what? Pooch is so garbage. No, we'll keep him. Although I will heal. I was going to say, should I just leave the 6th spot blank in case I come across something that I want to catch? But I might also come across some situation where I have to cut. And if I do, then I would want to teach cut to Pooch and not one of my actual team. Buy repel. Yeah, so I can't buy repel. Oh, hello. Hey there, Scouse. It's me, Elliot. How's your battling? Me, I had a battle the other day and my tentacle came up huge. Beg your pardon. The next time I battle you, Scouse. Oh, jeez. Is this the theme for the rest of the franchise? The phone call starts. Clearly it is. Oh, we can do it. Come on. How? It's not like Pokemon caves are that wild. Like, you know, that confusing of a route to get through. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think I've got any repels though, and there's no shop to buy them, but it's fine. We'll brute force our way through. That is how I play a lot of games. Just brute force. Screw tactics. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, okay, that's some kind of like mudslide that I can't. Which I think there was a HM for in Gen 2. I can't remember what it was called. Where you can kind of go up go up like. Ooh, Aaron. Hello, sir. He looks like a cool dude. Definitely tempted to catch him. Oh man. Is he steel by any chance? I don't want to kill him. I'm on it. I'm on it. See, this is exactly why I wished, or I shouldn't have brought Pooch. If I hadn't have brought Pooch, I could have put Aaron in my team. Or Aaron. I'm gonna go with Aaron, just because Aaron sounds like it's just a boy's name, which is a bit like anticlimactic for a Pokemon. Whismer being at the front of the party was a stroke of genius, as it can't get confused by Supersonic. Ah! Look at this. Squidgy's giving me credit for strategies that I had no knowledge of at all. Like how Pokemon's all about friendship and love your Pokemon, then forces you to teach Flash to a Pokemon that will live in a box and only be brought out to use Flash. Poor Pokemon. Oh yeah, sorry, to answer your question, Penry, and I was gonna talk about this actually, because it's been a couple more weeks now of doing the job, and I honestly, I was saying, like, I love my job, and I don't think I've ever said that. No, I will not give you a nickname, Aaron. Oh, do you know what? Should we go? Do you reckon we should go grab him? Screw it. We're not far. Oh, there he is. Hello. You say it like iron? That's an interesting way of saying it. I'm gonna run for like the first time ever in Pokemon. Just call him what? Run. Oi! It's my buddy Abra, my favorite Pokemon. Him or Kadabra. I'll try and pound him, but he'll just teleport out of here. Abra can flash, yeah, but try catching one. Trash Abra. Look, Claudio. But no, I mean, to be fair, hello. I forgot what you like to be called, and I can't pronounce your name for obvious reasons. But hello, how are you doing? It's been a while. How you doing? Yeah. So I was saying this to me. I was saying to my daughter the other day about how I loving my job. Sam, hello. Saying about how I love my job, and I was saying that, I can't remember the last time I've had a job where I actually properly enjoyed the job. And she said, And she said, well, when was the last time you had a job that you really enjoyed? And then I was like, oh, actually, never. Like, I've never had a job that I've really enjoyed. Until now. Like, and once again, gotta give emzee the credit. It was emzee that kind of encouraged me to take the initial job in the kind of factory. Which has then led to me getting this job. But yeah, like, I am loving life in this new job, and they treat you so well. I don't just mean like financially, though. They treat you quite well financially, but just like poker counts. Thing is, I loved poker until it became a job. And I think that's the same with quite a lot of things. A lot of hobbies are amazing until suddenly you've got to do it 10 hours a day and whatever. So I loved playing poker when it was for fun. But then as soon as it's a job and it's like you have to do it from 9 PM till 3 in the morning every day, and you always have to do it Friday night and Saturday night, and the thing is with poker is that it's a bit of a swingy game. No matter how good you are, you'll have nights where you win and nights where you lose. It's just the way it is. When you're just playing for fun, on the nights where you're just sometimes you're just having a bad night. You're on the bad end of luck and whatever. And when you're playing for fun, on those nights, you just go, do you know what? I'm done. I'll come back another day. But when it's your job, you can't sit down into the first hour of your 10-hour session, get a bit of bad luck and be like, right, I'm going home for the day. It's like you gotta stick it out, and it's just like it's stressful, and there are definitely some times where it's really fun. It's mainly when you're winning. Obviously I've had some pretty big tournament wins, and when you kind of, there are when you get those big tournament wins, it's pretty amazing. Obviously the money's amazing, but I mean just the feeling. And I always remember there was one tournament. I don't know if any of you guys have played much poker. In the bigger tournaments on the likes of Poker Stars, when you get down to the very, very last maybe the final table, and even less than that, there's people sometimes when there's big amounts of money on a stake, people will do, you can basically do a deal through the site. So it could be that, for instance, oh, okay, no worries, Peach. I'll see you in a bit. So it could be that, for instance, you get down to the last 2 people in the tournament, and the prize money is 10,000 for first, or 5,000 for second, and that's a pretty big. That's a pretty big difference between the 2 places, and some people don't like that. So you can make it. You can say, okay, well, there's 15,000. Obviously, one of us is getting 10. One of us is getting 5. That means there's 15 grand in the prize pool. You can do a deal and say, should we just have 7.5 each? And it does. It doesn't matter who wins. I love this guy. I've never actually seen him in a game. I've only seen him in I don't even know what I've seen him in, like Pokemon cards and stuff. I don't even know what I've seen, but I like him. I love Sableye. He just looks so cool. Yeah, so that's quite common in the big tournaments. It's quite common for people to be like, okay, we'll just split the difference, take some of the kind of luck out of it. Let's just split the money a little bit more evenly. And I always remember I got down to the last. I was down to the last 2 of a pretty big tournament, and he offered he offered me a deal, and I had more chips than he did, and so he offered me like a slight. He offered me a deal that was slightly in my favor because I had more chips, and I will do, Ace. I will do. And basically, I said no. I said I'd rather just because I thought that I was better. One, I had more chips than him, and two, I felt that I had the skill advantage as well. So I said no. We'll play on. And I won, and that was for like $12,000 or something. That was that was a good night. But yeah, you know, those kind of nights are amazing. Bum, bum, bum. Right, let's catch this dude. I don't know if we'll ever use him because, you know, by the time we end up getting out of this cave, he's going to be level 10 and we're all going to be like level something else. 20. Nightshade. Well, the animation was cool for that move. Oh, come on. I can't. I'm scared to hit him anymore. I might accidentally kill him. So, right, let's give him a great ball. So, see how he likes one of them. Nightshade's potentially dangerous in the mid-game. Well, if I catch him, I'll have it. Oh, what? This guy does not want to get caught. But yeah, so long story short, I'm really enjoying my job. I love it. And it seems like a place, like it seems like the company is really going places, and it seems like a great kind of, you know, I'm already happy where, you know, I'm happy with, you know, the new job I just got now, but it seems like there's big potential to kind of, to go further. Oh, this is a disgrace. Come on. Deals damage equal to the user's level? I might have to risk another hit, because this guy, I mean... Okay, he's in the red now. Sadly, I've used my great balls, but, I mean, he's in the red. Come on. I've never known a Pokemon to, like... To be honest, in the whole series of Pokemon, I've never really had trouble catching anything other than, like, you know, the legendaries and the Mewtwo's and all that kind of... Like, usually, regular Pokemon are just easy. Never used so many balls on one Pokemon. And, I guess, Snorlax. Should be 30% chance. See what I mean? This is what I mean. It's like poker. Sometimes it's not your night. 30%. 3 balls should have resulted in a virtually 100% catch rate, and well, it's not happened. Combustion. Kick him in the face. I'm not giving up now. I've got 5 balls left. This guy is either gonna steal. He's either getting caught, or he's going to steal all my balls off me and then I'm going to murder him. Those are the 2 options. Come on, Saberlight. What is going on? This is an absolute travesty. I'm not doing the trick. That's it. I'm not tapping the A button. You gotta spam A. Oh, God. Okay, no. Press up and B. It's for everyone's got their own strat and none of them work. Have I figured out his typing? I would guess he's psychic. He's purple. My guess would be psychic, or it could be dark. Could be either psychic or dark. I mean, obviously foresight is I believe a psychic move. So I assume he's at least psychic. Oh, that is a disgrace. I tried them all. I tried all the methods. I want to go psychic and... I mean, he might not even be a dual type. Oh, of course. God, that's so annoying. I forgot to use a moon to scratch. Because that was with a different Pokemon. So weird that Combusken trolled me. I was sure that the little chick was going to turn into a bird. And then he learns a flying move. And you're like, okay, well, he's definitely going to turn into a bird. And then it's a big troll. He's a fighting Pokemon with a flying move. Scratch doesn't affect. That means, oh, okay, of course. Okay, so he's a ghost, but with Foresight is a psychic move though, right? Hello, Charmander. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Please don't hurt yourself. That was Tunincarder, by the way. Well, no one else hurt themselves either. Right. Okay. Oh, we need to look at Aron. Ah, well, do you know what? We'll go Whismur, and then we can't be confused. Foresight's normal? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There goes my theory out the window. You play Pokemon Go? I do, actually. I haven't played it for a while, but yeah, I used to play it quite a bit. Bum, bum. Especially because I used to have a job that... I still do have a job, but I used to have a job that involved walking a ton. Like, hey, thanks for subscribing, Charmander. Just recreating the yeah, so I used to have a job where I would do like, I don't know, at least 20,000 steps per shift. So it was great for hatching eggs. I used to hatch like, I don't know, a lot of eggs per day. Bum, 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 bum. Great for getting candies as well. Oh, man, I'm pretty sure that Aron is steel. Okay, so can't use that either because that's also Peck's also flying, and can't use quick attack. Jeez, man. Oh yeah, it is on the overlay. Good point. Steel and rock. Okay. I think... Oh, Lombre is dead. Oh, man. Okay, fire. Fire it is. I don't know how fire matches up with rock, but I know it's good against steel. So, I'll take that. I've become wounded in this cave. I really have. It's super effective. Not on my patch. Rock resists fire. Oh, really? I mean, thankfully it's, you know, it's super effective against the steel bit of them, but that's an unfortunate combo. Or a great combo, depending on how you look at it. Right. I'm gonna have to use a potion on... I think I'm going to go Combusken. And then I'll use a Repel. Just to buy me a little bit of time. Fighting is 4 times against Aron though. Ah. Thank you for telling me. Not that I have got a fighting move yet. I've got a fighting Pokemon, but he hasn't got a fighting move. I love walking through caves in the dark. It's the best. And the thing is, it's not like a traditional... There we go. It's not like a traditional... Oh, hello. Hey! And repels effective worn off. Just in... Okay. We're not out of it yet. But we're out the dark, at least. He's a steely boy. That's why I say his name's like Iron. I mean... I get that. I get that connection, steel iron, but his name's not spelled. It doesn't. The way his name is spelled, it should definitely not be pronounced like iron. Not in my book. All right, he's steel and rock. Ooh, he negates 1-hit KO attacks. It's pretty good. Does that mean moves that specifically kill someone in one hit? Or does that mean any move that would be capable of killing him in one hit? You know, so that... No, it can't do. Because that would mean... Say he came up against like a level 80 Mewtwo, that would make him invincible. Because every single move... In this gen, only the one-hit KO moves. Okay, fair enough. Because yeah, if he came up against like a level 80 Mewtwo, he'd basically be invincible. Because anything that he could do would one-hit him. So yeah, sadly not as good. No great surprise. His defense is chunky. I mean, his attack's pretty good. He's not much of a special guy. Tackle, Harden, get in the bin. Mud Slap, get in the bin. Actually, is that the one I think it is? Oh no, I was thinking of Mud Sport. Mud Slap, at least it does damage. Yeah, no, I was thinking of Mud Sport, the one that just makes you immune to electricity. Or at least stops the power of electricity moves. A ramming attack that may cause flinching. Headbutt's pretty nice. Do you know what? I'm gonna put him in the front for a bit. Give him a chance to, you know. Give him a chance to get a bit of XP. In later gens, it works on anything that would one-hit kick. I mean, that would be very, very good. If it just... Because as I say, I mean, he would be very slow at hurting them, but he'd be invincible against anything that was, like, significantly stronger than him. Oh, look at this! Aaron is not messing around. I mean, I know we've got a couple of levels advantage on him, but nearly one shot at them. I can see this guy going far. And he's a tiny little baby, which means it can only mean one thing. It means he must have an evolution in him. There's no way there's anything that small that isn't going to evolve. Small thing, that is the rule of Pokemon. If they're small, they evolve. Or if they're tiny, anyway. Because, you know, they want the final form to be beastly. My name is Steven. Oh, don't be giving me like a trainer battle or something, because I am wounded. Impish is high defense, low special attack. Okay, well, as long as his moves are not special, then that sounds like pretty good. I mean, Steel is already high in defense anyway, isn't it? So that sounds like proper tanky. I've done the stats calculation on Aaron, and it's a very, very above average Aaron. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. A letter for me. Okay, thank you. You went through all this trouble to deliver that? I need to thank you. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. Steel Wing. I happen to have a Steel Pokemon, although he doesn't have any wings. So I don't know if that's going to work. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I know, since we've got to know each other, let's register one another in our Pokénavs. Look, I'm not accepting phone calls, mate. Yeah, I did a full blind playthrough of Pokemon Sword on the channel, Charmander. Now I've got to hurry along. I'm at a bit of a dead end. I'm a little bit alarmed, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I expected them to say, thanks, now fight me. Yeah, so I mean, I'll check, but I doubt I'm going to be able to teach Steel Wing to a thing that has no wings. But, you never know. He could evolve into something that's got wings. Or I could just teach it to a bird. But the downside of teaching it to, like, you know, any old bird is that obviously it won't be stab. But yeah, I like this. I like Aaron. One, he can hold his own, which is obviously good. In a battle, you know, he can hold his own in a fight. But more importantly, and it is more important, he looks cute. You know, it's you kind of need that to get into the team. Above average in HP, attack, defense, and speed. speed for Aaron. Its special defense, however, is pitiful. Okay, well, the only question is... Rock. More importantly, he looks cute. Jeez. These are the essentials, Claudio. Looks like we're going back into the dark, which is a bit alarming, to be honest. Bum bum. Oh, bloody hell. Everton are playing. Everton, my football team, are playing like a bit of a pre-season like friendly game, and we are winning 4-0. Oh man, I'm back in the. There's a ledge. Oh really? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well that was not a mechanic in old Pokemon, so I didn't know that that was a thing. Can't be introducing things. We've had two games worth of no jumping, and now they're just like, yeah, they'll figure it out. It was a mechanic in Gen 2, was it? Whatever. And Gen 1? No way, I'm not having that. When was it? When did it happen in Gen 1? Okay. Whatever. I'm not even going to argue with Squidgy, because Squidgy is like the Pokemon encyclopedia. So if Squidgy said it happened, it happened. Oh, of course there are, yeah. Alright. I take back everything I said. I don't know, it was more, I felt like it was more clear in Pokemon in Gen 1 though. I don't know, don't you think? It was... I don't know. Maybe I took my eye off the ball. It's only a 10% encounter? Well, thing is though, their very first move is teleport every time. So it's just like, you know, you don't get to abuse it. Right, let's have a little, probably not gonna teach it to anyone, but we might as well have a little look-see at if we could teach. And we got Rock Tomb as well. Everyone likes a... I don't know, I've got a rock Pokemon that I could teach that to. Okay, so my flying Pokemon could learn it. I'm gonna hold off for that. Hold off on that for now. Bullet Seed is an okay-ish grass move, isn't it? How good's this? Power 50. Stops the frozen movement. Okay, so it's only power 50 and the accuracy is pretty terrible as well. But let's see. Oh, and the only person who can learn it, Aaron, maybe. There's no way I'm giving it to Combusken. Never in a million years. Okay, so I'm healed. Okay, so I've spoke to Steve. I can't remember who it was that wanted me to deliver the letter to Steve. I feel like I should probably go back and tell it. It's been a week since I played it. I feel like it's been like I should probably go and tell the person who asked me to give the letter to Steve, because I don't actually know where. So its average damage is roughly 85. Not this house again. Yeah, I thought Bullet Seed was okay. From memory. Yeah, I came across Brawly and I battered him. Steven gave you instructions, by the way. Did he? Jigglypuff or Jigglypuff, definitely. Clefairy looks like a bloody monster. And given that you know my policy on cuteness. Oh! Slateport, here we go. My Victory Bell at Killer Bullet Seed in Leaf Green. Yeah, I'm loving the team. Whismer is probably if I had to say, if I had to pick a weakest link, I'd probably say it's Whismer. But only because everyone else is so fantastic. I thought Clefairy was considered a cute Pokemon. Kick the bird. Yeah, the bird is a potential kick as well. Oh, but you know, if something good comes along, I suppose you're gonna visit Captain Stern and deliver the Devon goods. Of course. I've laid anchor in ports around the world, but Slateport's the best. What? Okay, you want some? I've stuck Aaron's potential IVs in Discord in case anyone's interested. Okay. Wingo. What's the bird's ability? Oh, do you mean his trait or whatever? Oh, actually, do you mean his ability or do you mean his trait? His kind of, you know, personality or I can't even remember. What are they called again? Jeez. Don't send Aaron up against the bird. Okay. I like this Wingle much better. Still haven't got a grass move or... Oh no, tell a lie, I have got a grass move. But I still haven't got a water move. His trait, not his disposition. That's the word I was looking for. Come on, Lombre. His disposition. So every Pokemon's got like an ability. Like Sloth's ability is that he, which is a wonderful ability, is that he takes his turn once every 2 turns. And then you've got you've got like a personality trait like timid or shy, or actually that's I don't think they must not do shy because that's kind of similar. Tailgo has guts as its ability. Yeah, so I've got. I mean, this. Yeah, I do like my starter. I do. He needs to get a fighting move under his belt now. That means that if it's paralyzed, its attack will be boosted by 50%, and if it's banned, it won't lose any attack. That's pretty nice. Keep him guts is amazing. I need to get to a like a Pokemon Center or something. Poor Aaron is wounded. I want him to be doing the fighting, but he's battered. Okay, so we know what his negates one hit KOs. He avoids sound-based moves, which is pretty niche. He raises accuracy. What, just all the time? He's just more accurate at all times. I mean, it's kind of okay, I guess. He ups attack if suffering. And he is slight HP recovery in rain. Bring on the rain. And of course, ups fire moves in a pinch. Multiplies accuracy by 1.3. I mean, I suppose if you've got some moves that got some soft sand from the little kids. Thanks. Battle with me. With any move with 77% accuracy or above, becomes 100%. It's not too bad. In fact, that's pretty good. Because almost everything is above 77%, isn't it? Like, there's not many moves that... Oh, hang on a minute, I'm going to get murdered. I literally get one-shotted if I stay out. We'll do bird versus bird, and then no one has the upper hand. Except me, who is a significantly higher level. Jeez. I think, yeah, a lot of moves are 75%. Oh, 75? Okay, so that would make it with, like... Just not very, very close to 100%, but not quite. Oh geez, look at that. Little kids hiding under parasols. I can't swim, so I'm pretending to swim. Oh, I've been double teamed by a bunch of kids in not dinghies. Rubber rings. And your overrated thunder, fire blast, and blizzard are probably like 50. No way. I'm not having that. They can't be 50. Because we all know if it's not 100%, it's... Yeah, yeah, if it's on 100, it's 50. Zigzagoon and Marl. Oh, look at this. This is the kind of partnership that Ace would love. Aaron and Wisma. A normal and a steel. As a poker player, I'm sure you're aware that a 1% should be treated like 100%. Well, it's funny, I was saying this to Emma the other day, but once you've seen the worst things that can happen in poker, you're just like, I don't know, you just switch off to like loads of people, I feel like in regular life, loads of people go, oh, it's only a 5% chance. That means it'll never happen. When you've played a lot of poker, you very quickly realize that like anything that can happen will happen. Yeah, as I've seen them, like statistically the most unlikely possible outcome from a certain situation, and it's, yeah, once you've seen that, it can't get any worse. As an added effect, if Pokemon with compounded eyes is at the front of the party, you'll have an increased chance to find Pokemon with held items. Okay. Come on! I want these two to be the ones who actually win the fight, because I want them to get the XP. I don't want to be sharing it with my tougher guys. So Thunder 70%, Fire Blast 85, Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump's what it's all about. Ultimate power. Don't forget to buy some balls and Sableye. Oh, good shout, Moldy. Good shout. Especially because my little bug thing will be, you know, he'll probably hit. Oh, he's got safe. That is a disgrace. What is he doing with safe? Yeah, I hope he'll be hitting 20 tonight. Where did Zigzagoon pull that one out of? Just whipping out the safe. No, you did not mistake. You did not mistake that, Claudio. Out of nowhere. I mean, I suppose it's not. I'm not like totally surprised that it's possible that someone could you could teach it to a Zigzagoon. I guess I'm just surprised that the game would choose. The game would choose to give it to someone. No, to him. It's like dealing roulette. There's a 1 in 50,000 chance of spinning the same number 4 times in a row, but I've still managed to do it. Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, that is one hell of a... I've seen some, I'm surprised it's only 1 in 50,000, actually. No, it's got to be more than that. Well, I suppose, actually, the first instance of the number has no impact, because the number was always going to land on something. So really, it's the chance of it happening 3 more times. Yeah, no, it probably is about that. Grass is good against water, isn't it? I think. And normal is good against nothing. That's why he's so boring. I'm joking, Ace. If you wanted the specific number, it'd be 1. Ah, yeah, I guess, because you then, yeah. Alright, so we'll leech life, tentacle to death. And then we'll batter Azuriel. Okay, that must be the evolved version of Barrel. I've never seen him before. Leech life is bug mouse. God damn it! I mean, it literally says there. I'm just not even bothering to look. Here in the US, they only like to destroy trash garbage bags. What? Oh, raccoons. Oh, where? What is going on? I did not know someone who did 5 0. Oh, you did know someone who did 5 zeros in a row, known as the Olympic rings in casinos in London in 2012 on the opening day. What? That's gotta be a myth, surely. That is one hell of a story if it's true. I've seen the video evidence of it. That is insane. How? I think actually I might have to drop a move now, I think. Or has he not even got 4 moves yet? Alright, finish him! Oh no, he didn't have 4 moves. I don't know what Howl does. Oh, I think Howl increases your attack. I'm going home, but I will be using my phone data. See you in a bit. Pray the phone plan overloads. See you in a bit, Claudio. Bum, bum. See, this is why I need an electric Pokemon. This would be the time for my electric Pokemon to shine. Just be one-shotting all these punks. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Let's get you. Hang on. No, okay. Alright, fine. Let's get you in the mix. Yeah, Lombra's about to do it, but I'd still rather an electric. No, I was hoping I was going to be able to get Whismur out of there before he died, but it was not to be. Fine, I'm going to bring Ninkata back out then. Just get the XP for the little guy. If you press start in a double battle, you'll see your HP. Okay, hang on. Oh! Look at that! Facts. Someone block that person, please. Thank you, MZ. Right. Oh yeah, we have got a grass move. Okay. And we've got a bug move, which is no good. Tell you what, you know. Do you know? Like, I saw someone when I only set the event up for this stream. Like, I don't know, 4 o'clock actually. It was 4 o'clock because it was kind of not long after I got home from work. Rude interrupt by crisps and dip. Yeah, it was not long after I got home from work. I got that's one of the other things I really like about the job. Is he's basically, you know, within reason, he said kind of, you know, as long as you get the job done, you get the job done. So it was initially like supposed to be like a 9 to 5, but you know, the hours of the job were 9 till 5. But he said to me, you know, if you want to come in 8 till 4 or you want to do 7 till 3, whatever. I'm not, you know, I'm not fussed. You know, if you want to work a bit late one day and then have a half day the next day or what, you know, whatever. You know, do the hours, get the job done, and I don't care. I love that flexibility. So yeah, I've been starting going in a little bit earlier and finishing earlier. But yeah, so I got home about 4 today, and I set up the event for this, and straight away someone like was in the chat box of the event saying, and I was like, hey, cool. that I was streaming this, and I'd never seen their name before. And now, up there in the overlay, it says latest subscriber, Nathan Redder. That was who it was. So, you know, it must, like, I must have set up the event. YouTube must have told someone who'd never seen the channel before. He's come along and said, hey, cool, subscribed. And I just thought that was pretty cool. Because, I don't know, it felt like, back in the day, it felt like YouTube just didn't tell anyone about the existence of the channel. I can tell you that Azuriel, now that you've made it, is pure normal type. Ah, okay. What a boring type. Hello, Kev. How's it going, man? You missed out, Kev. Oh no! Ah, what a disgrace. We got one of our goals. Kev, you know we were playing Dynamo Kiev before. Yeah, it's really good. Is that a Pokestop by any chance? Seahorse House, may hot battles rage on hot suns, the place for hot trainers. I'll be honest, I'm not ready for like hot trainers and fights and stuff. I need to heal. I'm scared this is going to be fights. I'm going to leave. Yeah, Kev. Hey, here's a city. There's got to be a poker center around here. Yeah, friendly with Dynamo Kiev. Tarkowski gets an assist within 5 minutes of his debut at home. And then McNeil comes on, new signing, comes on, scores twice. Beautiful. That's probably more than I'm not even joking. That is probably more than he scored for Burnley the whole of last season. I mean that's got to be true. Like, I don't reckon he scored 2 goals last season. So he's already smashed their record. How may I serve you? Ganaga got an assist. I didn't see it. I didn't know that. Right, we will get some balls. Do you know what? I'm just gonna get the Pokeballs because they usually do the job. I don't know what on earth was happening with that Sableye, but generally, that's enough to get the job done. A regular Pokeball. Okay, now that I am not absolutely battered, I'm gonna go back to that, like, whatever it was called, the Pokemon Trainer's house, just to see if there's like battles going on there or something. Yes, there is. Boarding battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery hot battles are what? Oh no, don't be bringing out fire on me. I've got my steel Pokemon in the front of the row, in the front of the team. Oh no, okay, Goldeen. I thought she was like fiery battles, and then she was gonna bring out like bloody Charizard or something. Don't forget to save too. Okay. I leave for 5 minutes and all I see is 5 deleted messages from Naked Game. You missed out, Moldy. You missed out. Remember, Nincada needs a regular Pokeball. Oh yeah, we've got 10 of them. Have Everton replaced or are going to replace Richie? As I seen you let Sims go out on loan again, who seems a player from. Yeah. I mean, he definitely seems decent. Like, I thought we might have given him a go this season because I know, Lampard likes to use the youth and all that. Or he did at Chelsea when he had no choice. So yeah, I thought we might have even used him this season, but it seems not. But yeah, it seems like he's good for the future. No, the short answer is no. We haven't replaced Richie. There's a couple of strikers that we're looking at. Apparently, Broja from Chelsea is possible, and that Batshuayi from from Chelsea as well. I'd rather have Broja, to be honest. But I don't know if either of them are going to happen. Azordo is smashing it. Ooh, I just remembered. I don't know why I panicked, because the bug's not doing the fighting. But I just remembered. Make sure there's a gap in the team for when that bug evolves. But we got plenty of time for that. Have some of that, Marrow. Are there any rare candies in this gen? I mean, that is a question. I'm sure Squidgy's gonna go, yes, there are 13. Ooh, Metal Claw. Hello. His first steel move. Okay, the power's not great, but at least it's stab. And it may raise my attack as well. It just seems more suited to the Prem going off last season, but if DCL stays fit, I think... Yeah. The thing is, the only reason we were so reliant on Richarlison is because Calvert-Lewin pretty much missed the entire season. Like, I mean, Leeds had a similar problem with Bamford, just missing the whole season. It's one of those things, like, the season before, I think Calvert-Lewin scored 20, and then you go from scoring 20 to, like, 2. Like... You can't just suddenly like remove a 20 goal striker and expect to carry on as normal. There are 17 rare candies in the Overworld and Emerald. Hello, Snake Man. Claudio here? What is going on? You've got a third name, Claudio. You got another account on the go, Snake Man. What I love above all else is to see hot Pokemon battles. Let me see that your heart burns hot. If you can defeat all the trainers in here, I'll reward your efforts. Okay, I've only got one to go. Bum, bum. Is that are we talking Mega Man now, Snake Man? Oh no. Aaron's in trouble. Aaron can't fight Wingull. Actually, I was going to ask you guys, but I've got it up here, so I don't need to. What is Steel actually good against? Ice, Rock, and Fairy. That's a bit crap, isn't it? Because, you know, it's good against Ice, which you never see any of. Fairy, which there literally aren't any of. And Rock, which, okay. There's a Snake one, isn't there? Yeah, from Mega Man 3. And his, you know, his whole, the whole stage is like you're climbing over snakes. Yeah, no, well, yeah, I thought, I think he's changed it. He's got, Claudio's got another account on the go or something. I don't know. Combuskin, Rouge 19. Machop, who are we going to take out for Machop? Lombre is getting a bit... He's starting to lag behind a bit. Bum, bum. Although he is right about... He's going to get a level up with this fight. I really want him to learn a water move. I am going to teach him Surf, though. So, you know, whenever we get that. If you're using the new chart, there's a bit of a difference in Gen 3. Steel resists Ghost and Dark in this gen. Oh, hang on. So, Claudio, when you sent that chart in the chat, I thought you were sending that just for the benefit of Peach. Is that chart not the same as the chart that's pinned? Are they two different charts? Because if so, I'll get the other chart up. So Steel is good. Oh no, Steel. Well, okay, Steel's still good against the same things, but yeah, there might be some other stuff. It's the same, I think. Oh, okay. God damn, just sorted in a different order. Oh, okay. Ba-ba-bum. Lumbre, learn a water move, please. Tentacool. We'll stay as we are, then we'll use our grass moves. Steel resists Ghost and Dark. I mean, they're pretty niche things, aren't they? I mean, how many ghosts do you come across? Stuck the Gen 2 to Gen 5 type? Okay. Squidgy says it's different and I'm inclined to believe the Pokemon Encyclopedia. When in doubt, trust Squidgy. Claudio the Wispy Snake. Bam, bam, ba-dum. I feel like I like my Pokemon, but I feel like I don't like their moves. I don't know. They need a bit more variety. There's an awful lot. Like, it's kind of the way it always is at the start of a Pokemon game. You know, everyone ends up with like tackle, scratch, you know, a load of like boring normal moves. I feel like loads of my team have still got those boring normal moves. You're scorching hot. Those battles blazed. I'm more than just satisfied. He's gonna fight me, isn't he? As thanks for showing me your hot streak, I want you to take these. Half a dozen bottles of soda pop. Oh, lovely. How exciting. Everyone has too much normal stuff right now. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Right, let's heal. Alternatively, use TMs. It's a fair. I mean, the thing is, I'm always scared of using TMs, and then you get it's the potions in Final Fantasy, isn't it? It's the same thing. It's like, you know, I'm like, oh, best not use the potions, best not use the potions, and then eventually you get to a point where a potion is so pathetic that you don't even want to use it anymore because it's just like, oh, whatever. Like, it heals such a small amount, it's not even worth it anymore. It's like, you know, if I wait until the very end to use these TMs, by that point the TMs will be crap. They, you know, they won't be very good moves for that stage of the game, and then I'll never use them. So maybe I should use them and just accept that later on I'll wipe them out with something else. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh no, the types are diverse, but I just don't think of it. Like, I've got a steel Pokemon, but well, yeah, he has actually just got a steel move. But like, you know, I've got a steel. He's just got a steel move. Okay, he has got bird move, flying. I keep calling them bird moves, flying moves. Lombre has got. What's he got? He's definitely got one grass move, and he hasn't got any water, which is annoying. He's got Astonish, which is Ghost, which is weird. I'm gonna give him the Bullet Seed only because the alternative is Growl, which, like, there's literally, like, there's no situation where I'm ever gonna use Growl. The only thing is, I mean, at some point I'm gonna get rid. Maybe. Okay, actually, no. Because what I'll do is ultimately I'll keep. Maybe long term I'll keep Bullet Seed, and then I'll replace Absorb with like something like Giga Drain, or, you know, like a bigger version of Absorb. And then so I might have Bullet Seed and a big Drain move and Surf, and then one other. I don't know what else. It does have 10 power, but it's 10 power each time, and it does it like somewhere between 2 and 5 times. Hello, are you the Pokemon name changer or something? I'm the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Being the chairman, I am naturally the most important. No one can best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one. Well, let me tell you about Pokemon contests. They're events where one can show off Pokemon for the world to see. However, they're held in far-off towns, so I cannot participate in often enough. That's why we gather here to show off our Pokemon and have others show us theirs. Okay. I'm off to go find the gym, mate. No water moves at the moment, no status grass moves. Well, it's blame the game. Blame the game. I'm playing with what the game's given me. Whenever I get visited here, I get carried away and buy too much. Nice little market town. Unique items found nowhere else. Is it actually a shop? Ooh, a Joril doll, Maril doll, and Skitty doll. I mean, that would be almost all my money, and I don't know if they even do anything. You have to. If you do, I'll give your Pokemon something. Or what? You're Aaron? You have to go for it a little harder. If you do, I'll give your Pokemon something nice. So is she gonna... Maybe if I come back when I've got... Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I remember these. I can't even afford one. So I assume if I come back when Aaron's a higher level, she'll give him something. The seaweed you can get around these parts is fresh and full of life. Why, it looks like it can even rear up and attack. Don't do Pokemon drugs. The whole build. Oh, well, look at this. Are they queuing up for the gym? Or just queuing up to be evil? I know it's Team Aqua. Stern, the fellow who built the museum, also happens to be the leader of an undersea exploration team. So everyone calls him Captain Stern. What's that over there? That long line of Team Aqua. Maybe that's just their, like, headquarters. Maybe they're recruiting. Stern Shipyard. Wanted, a sailor capable of sailing in all currents. The sea is just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears shed by Pokemon? Seems unlikely. Do you know what they do with old ships that become too creaky to sail? Pretty sure Captain Stern's a water type leader. Hey, you never know. What Captain? Oh, what the hell was his name? The guy who was on the boat. He was on a boat, but he was electric. The guy in Gen 1, I can't even remember his name now. Something Buzz? I can only sail in all raisins? Basic. Lieutenant Sedge, that's the one. Jeez. The Goldie memory strikes again. They sink them in the sea so they become habitats for Pokemon. Right, let's have a look-see in here and then we'll take over our starter to that woman. My Pokemon has a hasty nature. Has high speed compared to my other Pokemon. Maybe their nature has something to do with the stats they gain. You're a trainer, aren't you? Since you come to Slateport City, you must be going to the battle tent. When was Lieutenant Sedge on a boat? Oh, he wasn't, was he? I always misremember that. He's not on a boat, but you have to go on the boat to get cut. Yeah, he's right next to the boat. You have to go on the boat to get cut from the sick captain, and then you can cut the bush next to Lieutenant Sedge. He's boat adjacent. He is boat adjacent, is what he is. Da, da, da. Your combustion, you have to go. Oh no! Not enough, Oogie. She's not happy that he's only level 19 or whatever he is. He's related to a boat. He lived in the vicinity of a boat. Which, to be fair, I think every single person in this town lives in the vicinity of a boat, so... Where the water is clean, the fruits of bountiful harvests gather. And where people gather, a market soon starts. That is how a town is born and grows. Thanks for the history lesson. So is he in here then? Captain Stern? If this goes here and that goes over there, then where does this thing go? And what about that doohickey? Ah, can't make head or tail of this. Hi, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to design a ferry. Oh, there are they, Darren Goods? This won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had work to do. Could I get you to find Captain Stern and deliver that to him? Well, I don't know. I'm a busy man. I am just a little kid. Might be friendship level? Oh, okay. Seasons, the weather, where the moon sits in the sky, these and other conditions make the sea changes its expression. That's right, the sea is like a living thing. Oi, I get seasick real easily, so I get to help out here instead. God, this is like bloody Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, wait for it, I'm gonna I'm gonna explain the reference. Because you might look at this game and say it's not unlike Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2 in the sense that once you run around in Red Dead Redemption 2 and then you enter certain places and the game's just like, nope, you're not allowed to run anymore. You must walk at a slow pace. Probably like the single most annoying thing about Red Dead Redemption 2 is being forced to walk when you go to camp. Designing a large ship is more like making a big building than putting together a transportation vehicle. I mean, he's a pirate and has a boat, so I'm assuming he's a water-type gym leader. I'm trying to think, what's his name again? Captain Stern. Okay. Stern, boat. Every gym leader in this, their name is a pun related to their type. Don't you think it's strange that a ship made of heavy iron floats? It floats because of a principle called buoyancy. Oh, we're getting a real science lesson in here. What, do you mean like you can run indoors from Gen 4 onwards? Stern's also a synonym of steely? Is it? Bum, bum, bum. I think I'm just gonna have to... Oh, hang on. They're all gone. Oceanic Museum. Oh, hang on. Is this a different building? Is this where they were all... No, they are all gone. Oh, Stern's like stoic? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Stern. Yeah, it can mean like stoic, yeah. As well as the stern of a boat. Slateport Harbour. The ferry SS Tidal is under construction in the shipyard. Service is scheduled to begin shortly. But where's the gym? Is that the gym? Battle Tent Slateport site. Find it. The ultimate Pokemon. That would be a combo, wouldn't it? Steel and water. You couldn't use fire against the steel because the water would murder you. Welcome to the Battle Tent Slateport site. I'm your guard to the Battle Swap tournament. Would you like to take part in the Battle Swap challenge? Is this some... This isn't some kind of like thing that you do with like connector wires with other people in real life, is it? We use Battle Swap events using rental Pokemon. First, you'll be loaned 3 Pokemon specifically for this event. Using the supplied rental Pokemon, you must conduct a single battle. If you win, you're permitted to trade one of your rental Pokemon. Repeat this cycle of battling and trading. If you win 3 times in a row, you'll earn a fine prize. If you want to interrupt your challenge, please save the game. If you don't save before interrupting, you'll be disqualified. Jeez. Before you begin your challenge, I need to save. Okay. Empalon, introduced in Gen 4, is the only steel water type, I believe. Give it a try, please. Love this RNG stuff. So is it random what Pokemon you get given then? First, we will hold your Pokemon for safekeeping. You may then choose from our selection of... Oh, I get to choose. Oh, okay. I get to choose... Oh, no, I do get to see what they are. Okay. I'm not going to choose Lombre, just because I've already got them. And I want to see kind of... I want to see something that I haven't already got. Ooh. Take you. I didn't realize I was going to get to look at them first. I'll take you. I'll take you. Shroomish, we've seen you before. Ugly. Loudred. Obviously, we're not taking Lombre. So it's Loudred or Cacnea for me. And I feel like you're... I don't know. I'm gonna go Loudred. You can explore new mons here. See their stats and types. Nah, live on the edge. I'll choose them on what they look like. Grah! This guy is half dressed up as a Dragonite? I think that's the bottom half of a Dragonite. Baltoy. Wow, okay, we're level 30. Double team, that is garbage. Confusion's not bad. I can't remember what Calm Mind does. I think Confusion is pretty much the only move I have that actually can do anything significant. And it's not very effective. Lovely. Let's see what Calm Mind does. You know, you can only learn by trying, can't you? Special attack rose. I mean, special defense rose. I mean, I feel like I've got to attack again now, seeing as I've just gone to the effort of actually increasing my attack, but I think this is a bad matchup. No! I hurt myself! Allmon's are level 30. Oh, I'm definitely playing this for this part. Oh, look at this! We've reeled in Claudio. Okay, that was better. Oh, self-destruct, taking the easy way out. That's how I got done dirty in the Nuzlocke. Anyone can self-destruct, mate. Oh, Baltoy went boom. Well, that's one down. Voltorb. I could confuse him. Let's confuse him. That's bad news. Oh, wow, okay. That barely did anything to me. Whismer. Hello, Page Leaf. This is not actually my Whismer, by the way. I have not just grown like 20 levels. You haven't Ralts and kept your sloth? No, 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 no. This is the battle tent, Peach. These are not mine, I'm afraid. What's happening? Peach doesn't know what's going on. I've ditched me starter. I've ditched half my team. And I've went wild with the Pokemon that I hated. No, this is like the battle tent. So it's like a little... It gives you 3 random Pokemon. And then puts you up against 3 other random Pokemon. Just a bit of like an optional side game. Loudred, man. What a monster he is. Oh, what a shame. It doesn't work because I'm soundproof. Your supersonic can get in the bin. Never played him before, so I didn't know about this. Yeah, it looks like a really cool feature. So yeah, you go into this tent and it gives you the option of 6 Pokemon. You know, you can look at their names and their stats and all that. Gives you 6 Pokemon. You choose the 3 you want, and then you get partnered up with, like you get matched up with 3 other Pokemon to fight against at random. And that's about it. And you fight people who've got half a Dragonite costume on. Thank you for competing. Let us restore your Pokemon. Thank you. That I might ditch the Psychic, to be honest. Yeah, I would like to swap a Pokemon. Is it still the same options? Oh god, I have to swap it for... Oh, okay, no, I've got to say who I want to swap. I think I'll swap Psychic. Is it true that Psychic is not the, you know, is not the kind of, hang on, what? Yeah, swap. Oh, okay. Now I get to choose who... Oh, I get to choose from the people that I defeated. That's quite cool. So I can have a Baltoy, who self-destructed in my face, a Voltorb, or a Magnemite. There's something I don't like about Magnemites, you know. I always thought Voltorb and Magnemite were like the two kind of quite common electric Pokemon in Gen 1. And I always thought that Voltorb just looked better than Magnemite. Magnemite is your favorite electric type? I'm sorry, Squidgy. My curse will break your spirit. Stand aside, old man. Did you not know they were the evolves? My bad. Well, I didn't until... but you were the first person to say it, Peach, so don't worry about it. Ninjask. Let's go, Mr. Wasp. Spark, rollout. Well, let's go with Spark first. This is amazing. It is a very cool... Oh, Mist? Well, I suppose that's the beauty of double sword dance. What's this do? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Well, I say it doesn't do anything. Of course it does something. It just doesn't do anything in my book. See you later, Ninjask. Get out. Machoke. Oh my god, look at him. I don't want to do electric on him because I don't believe it'll work very well. Oh, that was nasty. I mean, to be honest, I should have probably just pulled him out of there. That was probably the more sensible option. But I've had half my health taken. Foresight. Sword dance is scary. Not when you just kill on the next turn. Endure. Don't know what that does. Don't know what yawn does. I imagine it's like a couple of things. I mean, it could be that you fall asleep and heal yourself, or it could be that you try to put them asleep, or who knows? Who knows? Fury swipes? What, is that a good move? Is it, Squidgy? It's Emerald exclusive? What's this? Oh, okay, it's not... Okay. You mean this like, this little thing? No, it's crap. Okay. I thought you were, like, really excited to see it. No, it's terrible. Whoa! Steady on, dude. Oh, hang on. Have I got a little berry? Look at that. They provide you with berries in these battles. It'd be nice if I could actually get a turn in, though. Oh, well, no, I'm getting my turn in. I'm just not hitting with it. These battle tower things always feel like a distraction. Oh, no. I agree. Do you mean a distraction in a, like, in a good way? Like, kind of like, oh, it's distracting me, like, you know, I want it, like, in the same way that some people say, like, the card game in Final Fantasy VIII is a distraction. Like, you know, I want to get on with the game, but secretly, you know, I really want to play this card game. Do you mean like a good distraction, or like, oh, don't stop wasting my time? I know what you mean. Like, it's I don't know what it is. Like, I think it's cool. I think the idea is cool. The concept's cool. But there's something in me when I don't know what it is. There's something in me that when I play a game, I feel like the goal of playing a game is to complete it. And I think that's what puts me off playing. It's what puts me off doing loads and loads of side quests in most games. So yeah, I think I'm gonna swap one of my normal Pokemon, because it's just like, it seems overkill to have two normals. So we can swap for a Ninjask, a Machoke, or a Goldeen. So we've got electric covered, we've got normal covered. Don't really want a Machoke. Goldeens suck. Because they're just crappy little fish. I'm angry with my father! Alright. It's your own business. What a random thing to say before starting a fight with me. Yeah, but no, like, so there's something in me that's just like, ooh, perfect. I'm going to be super effective against Golbat. There's something in it something in me that I feel like the goal is to complete the game, and so I like you feel like these things are like a distraction, and it's just like, you know, they pull you away from doing that. Swallow, hey, you look like the kind of guy who's probably going to be weak to electric, sir. I tell you what, the best thing I ever did was take the Volt Orb. Goldie and the crappy little fish Pokemon, often found in bowls going glub glub in youngsters' houses. Beautiful. Hey, are you flying as well? I mean, you're probably flying and something else. Man, Voltorb has just absolutely trounced that challenge. It wasn't even a challenge. I just so adore my father. Okay. I just have that effect on people. Congratulations, you've won 3 straight matches. I will return your Pokemon in exchange for our rental Pokemon. I must also save your event results. Yes, so what's my prize, mate? A full heal. I suppose. To be fair, it's not that bad a prize. She has issues. Better leave the tent. My thoughts. Exactly. I think we don't need to heal, do we? No. We're good. Every Pokemon being the same level means that you have to play with the luck that... With the... Yeah. Okay, so we could go here. But first, we need to check out the museum, where I am sure there's going to be some shenanigans going on, because there was a big gang of Team Aqua. Here we go. Team Aqua were bursting to get in here. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. The entrance fee is $50. I didn't have $50, so it took a long time getting by the receptionist. Ah, what are you doing here? Me? I'm the Team Aqua member that you thumped before, remember? Back in Rust Earth Tunnel? Here, take this. You have to forgive me. Oh, nice. What kind of a rival enemy gang is that? Here, take a prize. That TM, it suits you more than it does me. Hope I never see you again. This is like the modern day bloody rivals. Here's a prize. Yeah, it is nice music. Thief. Sounds like your kind of move, Ace. While attacking, it may steal the foe's held item. It's dark. It's pretty crappy power. I mean, it could be worse. Could be a worse move. We, Team Aqua, exist for the good of all. Really? We were told to assemble here, so we did. But our boss, the linchpin, isn't here. Scouse dissing the modern rivals. If our goons didn't bungle things in Rustborough, we wouldn't be here. If I ripped off the stuff here, would it make me rich? What I learn here, I can put to use on nefarious deeds. What? Hello, sir. We've got a gang hanging out down there. Yes, if you're looking for Stern, that would be... Ah, beautiful! That would be me. Ah, those must be the parts I ordered for Mr. Stone. From Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you. That's great. We can prepare for our expedition now. Oh! I'm really liking Aaron. It's definitely... She is definitely staying in my team for the time being. Hold it. We'll take those parts. What? Who are you people? We're Team Aqua. And to think that they were my friends 5 minutes ago. Our boss wants those parts. Well, they weren't my friends, but you know what I mean. Shut your yap and fork him over. It was good music. Yeah, like, I would say that... Yeah, the modern Pokemon rivals are pointless. What the hell is that? It's like Magmar turned into a fish. Oh, I forgot I got Metal Claw. I don't even think I've taken this for a spin yet. Not very effective, but I mean, still did a pretty nice job. Getting pumped. Let's see if we can kill him before he gets fully pumped. No. Oh, okay. I was worried there. But no, like, if I had to rank them, and I always do in my head, I don't, like, say it out loud. But in my head, there's obviously 6 Pokemon in my team. At all times, I am, well, not all the time, but I'm kind of ranking them in my head, thinking, okay, like starter's number 1, he can't go. And then I'm thinking, who's number 2? Like, who's the safest guy on the team? It's probably Lumbra. And then who's the next safest? Who, like, you know, and I do that so that if someone new comes along, I kind of know, oh, you're my least favorite. You're first to go. And Aaron is definitely not first to go, is my point. I think first to go would either be Whismer or maybe the bird. I do like having fly. I need someone who I can teach fly to, but it's probably Whismer or the bird. Feta and Tor! Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh man, what a disaster! The boss is going to be furious. Sniveling wimp. Let me take care of this. I'm sure if Claudio could skip the starter, he would. Oh yeah. I mean, you can if you can catch a Pokemon. You know, you could catch your very first Pokemon and then just, you know, put the starter away as fast as you can. The normal types. It's a good point. I never thought of it that way. I'm only I mean, Ninkada, to be honest, Ninkada is has been a bit neglected tonight. Only, in fact, let's bring Ninkada out now. Speak of the devil. I'm only committed to Ninkada just because I want to see the special evolution. It's the deadly, fiery, weird fish. Yeah, it seems that I'm getting... Oh, nice. That I get slowly hurt by its, like, you know, its rough skin. Thankfully, I'm healing myself with Leech Life, so it's not too bad. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna... I'm glad that we can cheer you up a little bit, fella. Yes. One level closer. Fury Swipes. Squidgy's favourite move. I mean, it's better than Harden, isn't it? So I'm definitely taking it, because it's better than Harden and it's better than Sand Attack. Rakes the foe with sharp claws, etc. Is that necessary? Did they even need the word etc in there? Rakes the foe with sharp claws, etc. 2 to 5 times. Fury Swipes isn't awful on Ninkada as it becomes 100% accurate. Ah, okay. I suppose it's a play of Piranha, but it sounds like a Brazilian Carvana. Couldn't exactly say rakes the foe with sharp claws or a knife. Well, they could have just said rakes them with sharp claws 2 to 5 times. I don't know. Carnivorous Piranha, which is redundant. Yeah. Now what? If we don't get the parts, we're infinite. These are useless, this Team Aqua, aren't they? I didn't count on being meddled with by some kid. Oh, hello. Is this the leader? I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts. And you simps, oh my god. They've been simps. They were using the word simps. How long ago was this? Like 20? This has got to be at least 20 years old. I thought that was I thought it was at least a word that's become popular in modern times, at least. If popular is the right word. And you simps are held up by a mere child. We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea. And I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon, people, all life depends on sea, so Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we're doing is a magnificent undertaking. Ah, fine, you're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly, and don't you forget it. If you say so, Archie. Simpletons. Different word. October 2005 for Emerald in the EU. Oh wow, it's a lot more recent than I thought then. I thought it was older than that. First Pokemon game I got on release date. We are Team Aqua and we love the sea. Hope Scouse isn't surprised that Team Aqua is using water types and Pokemon that look like fish. Why on earth would I be surprised by that? And I am going to assume that Team Magma are going to use fire types. Favorite music or song? That is very hard. Recently I've been listening loads to this girl called Lenka. She's like an Australian singer. She's not like an Australian singer. She is an Australian singer. But yeah, I listen to so much music, it's unreal. Rufus Wainwright, Queen, David Bowie, Billy Joel, like, too much. Mod, please. Thank you, Squidgy. Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. Oh yes, I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. I don't even know why you wants. Do we even know why you wants the parts? Whoops. There's no time to lose. We have to set out our ocean floor expedition really soon. Thanks again, but now I've got to go. Feel free to wander around and check out our facilities, though. He's building an ocean floor explorer. Interesting. Maybe that's where we'll find the next gym. And the gym is a water gym. So being on the ocean floor would make sense. Scott. Sure, I met you somewhere. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stunk. Let me guess, you drove them away? Oh, I remember the guy with the glasses. It's hard to forget. Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. Alright, I think you're gonna become a good friend. So let's register. Oh, let's not register each other on our phones. Sevium, hello, how's it going? Long time, super long time no see. How you doing, Sevium? What I'd like to do is tag along with you, but I do want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too. So I'll be off to roam other towns a bit more. Be seeing you, Scouts. Yeah, feel free to just forget my phone number. Okay, so he's got the boat. Oh, he's got the parts even. I guess I should go back to his lab. See if he's doing any shenanigans. You're making sure everyone knows about Devon's goods. Where are you, sir? The guy with the glasses that Al said looked like Moldy. Did he? Except you invented that, didn't you? I don't even know where it's from, like, but I assume Moldy was never actually wearing those glasses, right? I beg your pardon, you're looking for a ship? Sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. A journey to the bottom of the sea? I wonder what it'd be like. I'd love to go deep underwater like that someday. I wanted to go with Captain Stern on the ocean floor exploration, but the sub's too small for me. If I squeezed in, there wouldn't be any room for the captain. Ace did not invent Moldy. I mean... No, he didn't invent Moldy. Okay, I thought he'd photoshopped the glasses on. Okay. The glasses are real. Okay. Right, okay. No! Oh, Scott! Oh, hey, Scouse! If it isn't Scouse. Let me guess, you're going to take the Battle Tent Challenge. No, I'm not. I've just done that already. It's a good idea. It's a really great idea. After all, a tough trainer is the perfect fit for the Battle Tent. Give it your best effort. I already did, mate. Beat it. First time. If you want to change your Pokemon's nickname, you'll have to get the name rater to help you. No, I don't want to go to the fan club. This and Leaf Green were the best games. I played Fire Red, but that is amazing. And Soul Silver, like, so far. Oh, hello. The light of the lighthouse reaches dozens of miles away. I wonder if it doesn't startle Pokemon in the sea. Old school. Oh. I don't think this is. Oh no, this is the way we came from. Old school Pokemon is just amazing. Is the short of it. The water poured around these parts is clean, but I get my Zigzagoon to pick up some litter from time to time. Dirty water becomes rain and joins our rivers, which we drink from. If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. Did Emerald bring back the phone calling as a special treat from Gold Silver? Treat's one word for it. Got me. Just a hologram. Fire Red was great too, but green's my favourite colour, so that's really just... Ah, fair enough. Yes, it wasn't in Ruby or Sapphire. Okay, let's just head on onwards. We've got a whole place up north. Who do we let go first? Let's let Aaron crack on. Which should I choose? Make a beeline for Mobile on the cycling road, or take the low road and look for Pokemon? Take the low road, sir. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, hello, Minun. You look like you might be electrical. Oh, it looks an awful lot like you might be electrical. And I'm paralyzed. Not Pikachu. It did cross my mind that he was an awful lot like Pikachu. Minun can get in the bin. God, the hate. Speaking of holograms, did you hear that ABBA is going on? Yeah, I heard that the other. I think it was my mum that told me. I'd heard they were going back on tour, but it was only the other day that I found out that they're not going back on tour. Holograms are going back on tour. That to me is not going on tour. Like, at all. It just isn't, is it? Like, you might as well, I don't know, you might as well just watch a video of them. Can't stand Minun or its counterpart? What's its counterpart? They'll be singing live, at least? I don't know. But where? What, are they going to be singing live in like a studio? And Pokeballs. I swear, I reckon they've changed the capture rates for Gen 3. I've never ever missed so many Pokemon in my life. There we go. Live in the background while you see the holograms. What would be the point in that though? If they're just, what would be the point in them being like 10 foot away? If they're going to be 10 foot away, just step on the stage. I assumed that the reason they were holograms is because I don't know, they couldn't make it, or COVID, or like for some reason they couldn't physically be there, and so they had to do holograms. If they're 10 foot away, that's even more weird. Please don't use Minun. I thought so. I haven't got a space for him at the moment anyway. but I do want to have a look at them. I thought that the holograms are young and maybe do some wild. I mean, I don't know. If anyone knows more about the ABBA holograms, speak now. Powers up with plus. I don't know what that means. Oh, of course. That's what you mean about the counterpart. Because they're supposed to fight in a pair, aren't they? One's minus, one's plus. I know what. Okay. That has instantly given it minus points in my head. Because I'm not taking up 2 slots with these guys. Thought they were all dead and it was one of those likeness things they have going on now. No, all 4 of them are all 4 of them are alive. Yeah. It was nice to look. You gave Min and minus points? Was that intended? I wish it was, Claudio. I wish I could take the credit for it, but I can't. Professor Bear, he gets around, doesn't he? Scouse, imagine seeing you here. And where might my maybe? Oh, I see you two are running separately. Well, that's fine. Oh yes, I heard that your PokeNav has the match call system installed. You're not having my number, mate. Well then, I should look at this. That way, even when we're apart, I can reach your Pokedex anytime. Professor Bitch. You should buy more balls. Please keep an eye out for my May. I had better get going. I sense there's something that you really want me to... There's a good Pokemon in this bush. Professor Name is being censored by YouTube. Gulpin. Well, this ain't it. If Squidgy knows anything about my policy on whether I like Pokemon or not, you'd know that this is not going to appear on my top Pokemon. You need... I'm not going to make the Gulpin tease joke. Too late. Too late, Squidgy. Someone's already done it. Squidgy had the decency. Ba -ba -ba. Speaking of music, before, catch and look at him, but yeah, not so much. Gulpin appeared right after Professor, not a coincidence. It's me, Elliot! I had a fight with someone and it was boring. Cheers, mate. Keep going. I swear there's something you're after here. Okay. Well, I ain't after him. Yeah, so I was... for anyone, I don't know if any of you guys listen to Guns N' Roses at all. I wish the people involved, and by people I mean Axl Rose, were, you know, it's unfortunate, it's really unfortunate that some of the music's good, but Jesus. Yeah, so there's a song by Guns N' Roses, I don't know, it's one of the, ooh, oh, he fits the criteria of, he's got to be electric, because look at his bloody name, and he looks cool. He fits the he's the, you know, he's both things. Looks good and serves a purpose. Yeah, look at his little fangs. Come on, Claudio. Look at his little fangs. Looks like our beast. Looks like a rabbit fetus. But different tastes, I guess. Different strokes for different folks. It's all about the little teeth. Go on, Electric. Alright, it generates electricity using friction from the atmosphere. In seasons with especially arid air, its entire body blazes with violent showers of sparks. I like him okay, but a bit overrated. Do you know what I do like about... There's a lot to not like about Sword and Shield. But one thing I do like is that they cut this out. You catch a Pokemon, you can have them in your team straight away. None of this like, oh, gotta go back to me box and mess around and blah blah blah. Like, you go back, you catch a Pokemon, you can just fiddle about with your boxes as much as you want. Don't give Sword and Shield credit for that. That's a thing from Let's Go. Okay. Fine. Let's Go it is then. But yeah, I love that. It's just like, don't make me go back to the box. This isn't fun. No one finds it fun to go back to the box. It's that kind of thing, isn't it? I didn't. I'm about to now. Because I'm about to put him in the front row. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's kind of like... it's like, how much realism do you want in your game? Like, people are like, oh, realism. Love realism. But then there comes a time when it's like, well, do you want realism? Because, Link can't carry... a hook shot and 4 bottles of potions and, in his pockets. Like, if you want realism, then characters are going to have like 2 items. Small, and they'll have to be small ones. He's electric. He draws electrical moves. Does that mean that when people do electric on him, he absorbs it? And it heals him. Thunder Wave, a weak jolt that paralyzes. Okay, so he hasn't actually got a... He's special attack. Special attack and speed seem to be his strengths. But yeah, let's, it's as is always the way, we'll give him a spin for a bit. If I don't like it, if we're just getting battered when we use him, then he might not make it. Electrike, a play of electric and like trike or bike, but he's nothing like a trike or a bike. Like a bike, obviously 2 wheels, a trike 3 wheels. Tyke? Oh, as in like a small child. A trike is like a tricycle. Tyke is like a little one. A wee one. Oh, here they are. Plus a little minor. Matt or Minin. So, one is electric. What's the other one? Tyke has a small child or a little dog. I mean, I guess he's small and cute looking. They're both electric? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I definitely wouldn't want 2. Why would you want 2? I know it's a cool little quirk and a cool little gimmick. But why would you want 2 of... You certainly wouldn't want 2 of the same type in your team. I would never, ever have 2 of the same type in the team. Maybe... I'm not counting, like, It's fine to have, like... Flying and normal and psychic and normal or something, like, and you've doubled up on the normal, but you would never have just two pure breeds. They're for duo battles, I guess so. Does it make a significant difference them being together then, like enough that you'd care? They're part of the rollout of double battles, so kind of neat. I tended to just use one. These are the 2, by the way. Electrike and Aaron are the 2 that most need the levels. So, it's perfect for these guys to clean up. What does helping hand do? I assume it's something to do with them helping each other. You can see how good of a job they're doing, so not really. True. Their special attacks increased by 50% when they've got the opposite ability on the field. Ah, okay. I mean, which right there, they had two minions anyway, so they were two of the same kind, which was useless. Helping Hand is an increased priority move that will increase the damage done by the user's ally this turn by 50%. Oh, look at that. You're right, Claudio. Look at the sprite, the face on the overlay. I think Electrike has just taken the award for best sprite. Best sprite on the overlay. I think before that, Aaron had the award for best sprite. But Electrike has taken the crown. Plusle all on his lonesome. How can I be paralyzed? I am electric. Should be against the rules to be paralyzed. Torchic had it before he evolved. Yeah, Torchic was good. They were good times. Not gonna lie, Electrike looks uncanny to me. Its head looks weird. It looks like a, you know, it looks like a proper like the logo for some kind of brand. You know, it looks like, I don't know, he could be like the logo for like a car manufacturer or something. Gen 6 did make it against the rules for electric types to be paralyzed. Yeah, I thought that was the rule. Beautiful double level ups. Look at his face in battle. Oh, well, that's a different story. Elect Knight. See what I did there? That wasn't close to what I could do to show off my Pokemon. I'll have you as my captive audience as often as possible. Oh, bloody hell. Why are we giving our phone number to strange women? I don't have a bike, so I'll take a leisurely walk on the low road. Okay, so we could go over this way. And looks like maybe we could fish there? If we had a fishing rod. 3 steps and 2 steps to reach the wondrous trick house. Yep, I think I can crack that. You're being watched. Grr, how do you know I concealed myself beneath this desk? You're sharp. Behold, for I am the greatest living mystery of all men in Hoenn. They call me the Trickbuster. Glad to meet you. You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the skull here and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. At least in Crystal you've got the option to decline the number. I am shocked, pun intended, the Scouse thinks it's cute. Yeah, I'll go in. What is this? Oh, well, this is as far as we're going to go because I can't do cut. I'll hack and slash my way to victory with the cut we just land. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Is there anyone that I could give cut to? I don't think there is. It's just such a commitment. I mean, I'm sure they can learn cut, but I'm not. I should rephrase. What I didn't mean. Is there anyone I can? Is there anyone I want to give it to? Claudio loved the hate for the mainstream favorites in the game. Everyone always levels in Electro. Yeah, so I was the Guns N' Roses. I don't know if you. Why is that peach? I guess we'll see how good Electrike is. I suspect everyone does it because he's cute. Yeah, I suppose I could just get rid of... I mean, he's certainly got enough crap moves, and maybe by the time... You know... By the time something more interesting comes along... I might have found the move master person. Please don't tell me Electrike is meta. I hate that word. Like, the thing is with Pokemon as well, like, because I've seen, not from this game, but I've seen from like other games, you'll never stumble into meta anyway, because everyone is always like, you know, you see someone like, I'm going to exaggerate now, but someone's like, oh, what's the best Pokemon or whatever, or I don't know, they'll be like, oh, what's the best fire Pokemon, and then someone will be like, well, the official best Pokemon, the official best fire Pokemon is Charizard, but you have to give him, Psybeam and Surf and like Steel Wing or whatever. Like it's all about the move set. I mean, obviously the stats of the Pokemon matter, but everyone always has insane move sets. And I'm never gonna have an insane move set, really, because that does sound like a good move set. I'm never usually gonna have that crazy of a moveset because I don't go that wild with the TMs. So a lot of what they know will be what they learn naturally. There's music in here. Alright, well we definitely don't want Sand Attack. I could get rid of Scratch, because Cut is better than Scratch. But I could also just get rid of something that's complete garbage. TMs are a lot easier to use from Gen 5 until Sword Shield when they're infinitely reusable. Well, yeah, I suppose, in that case, you're kind of less... you're less, scared of wasting them. I'm just going home because I'm poisoned, and... I don't need to say any more than that, do I really? I'm poisoned. I don't think I've got any antidotes. Don't think I've got any potions. And annoyingly, the person who was poisoned was someone that I wanted to kind of level up a bit. So they're like HMs. What's the difference between TM and HM then? Well, I believe that in the future HMs don't exist, so there is no HM and TM, it's just TM. I think they got rid of the idea of having to basically take up a move slot just so that you could do Cut or whatever, so I think they just made it a kind of an ability. Could have grabbed the HM servant anyway. Could have. But then I'd have had to kick someone out my team, and I don't really right now, I'm trying to level up everyone. Well, I'm trying to level up most people in my team, so I don't really want to. If I kick someone out, then I can't level them. You don't have HMs? What? I mean, this almost feels like. This is a weird. Is this just a little optional thing? Is this just a chance to just level up a bit, or what? I mean, it looks like it's good. It looks like a gym, but I don't think it is a gym because I don't know. I think I'd know about it if it was a gym, unless Gen 3 has thrown you off the scent by hiding gyms behind people's curtains. Remember that the team could change any moment. It certainly could. I'd say now, I said about ranking them and stuff. if I was gonna get, if someone said to me, right, I mean, Claudio would tell me off and be like, no, you're not allowed to, and I wouldn't use it anyway. But hypothetically, if someone said, hey, here's Mewtwo, and you have to use him, you have to drop someone from your team right now, it'd be Tailo. So Tailo's 6th place at the moment. He's first to go if... Probably. I don't know, actually. I think it was a present from... I'll just show it a bit better. It's a Twilight Princess one, I think. That's like Twilight Princess Link, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's Twilight Princess Link. Yeah, I think it was a present from Emma. I really like it. It's a really nice t-shirt. I noticed, by the way, I'm starting to be lower level than the Pokemon I'm coming across, which is slightly alarming. But well, just, you know, I suppose the way to look at it is, if they're a higher level than me, it means I'm going to get loads of XP, so I'll level up even faster. Yeah, so I don't know if you've ever heard, there's a song by I just thought this was mad. There's a song by Guns N' Roses called 1 in a Million. If you've ever heard it and listened to the lyrics, this probably won't be a surprise to you. It is the most offensive song I've ever heard, I think. It's racist, homophobic, awful. Like, absolutely a terrible, like, song in terms of, you know, its content. Can I get the... I wonder if I can get the killer blow in. Oh, good, he's the tail whip. I didn't want to share the XP. Yes! It is a horrible song, Claudio. I was hoping that someone else would know it, so that they would, you know, know what I meant. Yeah, it's a horrible song. Yeah, I just thought, I was reading some article or something about it, and it was like, you know, the article started by saying something like, so I just wanted to preface this story by explaining that it's a horrible song. You know, it's racist, it's homophobic, it's terrible. I'll come back to her after I've picked up the Pokeball. Yeah, so I saw this article and it was like, oh, you know, all these years of people thinking that, you know, one in the Million's a terrible song. Well, wait for it, Claudio. Orange mail, what's that? It sounds like the kind of item that I could give to a Pokemon to hold. I go past it. A Zigzagoon prints mail to be held by a Pokemon. Yeah, but what does it do? I mean, if it doesn't say it does anything, no. Yeah, so there was this article and it was like, you know, oh, it was, you know, famously such an offensive song, but, you know, but here we are, we've had a chat with Axl Rose about, you know, what it's all about. And I thought, oh, here we go. This is going to be interesting. I thought this is going to be like, you know, I'm going to find out that actually it's not like, it's not meant to be this like attack on minorities. And actually it's like a statement about, maybe it's this like statement about other people who are racist and blah, blah, blah. I thought this is, you know, finally it's all going to make sense. And then So this is like a thing from Axl Rose, and essentially, the article, or sorry, the interview with Axl Rose is just Axl Rose going, well, I had a bad experience with one gay person, and I had a bad experience with one guy, one like Asian guy, so that's where it come from. So it's like, it was me thinking it was going to be this like deep explanation for like, there was some like hidden meaning, and actually no, it was just, I'm a racist because well, that's it. Apparently like Slash like begged him not to put it on the album, and he said like, please don't put it on the, it's all, don't put it out, but Axl Rose said tough. But yeah, apparently Slash was like, really didn't want it on there. Mail's ostensibly like a postcard for your Pokemon to hold when you trade with others. Okay. Was it this a recent interview? I wouldn't take Axl Rose's words too seriously. He's a bit mad now. I don't know how old it was. Scouse memorized the secret code written on the scroll. Did I? Okay. I guess we're gonna use that. I guess the game is just gonna, at some point, I guess at some point we're just gonna have to put in the code then. Ah, okay, here we go. Hello, sir. Ah, you made it to me. You're sharp. Took me all night to plant those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine, you've earned this reward. Hey, rare candy. Very nice. Yeah, scrub that smug smack from your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you. I will. You may mock me, but only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. Is it ready now, or? I mean, I'll probably leave it now anyway. I don't want to end up like grinding too much or whatever. Did I hear someone say Hejula? Is Hejula here? I haven't seen Hejula for ages. Oh, what? Wow. We've walked through like the 5th dimension and somehow come back out the front door. I don't know what happened there. I guess the next part of his thing is not ready. A rare candy? I was thinking he'd get a TM. Only 17 in the whole game. 1 down, 16 to go. Oh, you saw Skitty and thought of him going meow. Okay. Hello, Charmander, by the way. Welcome back again. Boop, boop. Do you know what it is? The dilemma. Tell me if anyone else feels this or not. I never want to use rare candies when I get them, because I always think to myself, a level up now is not worth the same as a level up. Like, I could give it to him now when he's level 15, and that'll be worth less than if I give it to him when he's level 50. So I always end up wanting to kind of save it. Thinking, oh, we'll just, it'll be worth more later. When I do challenge runs, I don't use rare candies until red, because the grinding at high levels is tough. Don't you also get less stats if you level up through rare candies? I don't know. Later levels are harder to get. Oh, yeah, of course. No, there's no dispute about that. The later levels are hard to get. It's just, do you think to yourself, I don't care, I want the level now? Or do you think I'm going to hold off and, like, do the most efficient, technically the most efficient, way of using it? Once your Pokemon's effort values are maxed out, rare candies are fine to use. I couldn't tell you what the situation is with my effort values. I mean, I assume they're not going to be maxed out yet, but I mean, I wouldn't even know how to check, or if you can check, or what an effort value is. But yeah, I was just so shocked by that. I just really thought, like, oh, here we go. It's like, all this time I've thought the song was, like, super offensive. And I thought, here's the explanation, you know? We're going to find out that it was, like, maybe it was some, like, statement on other people who think like that. And it wasn't. It was just him going, yeah, actually, I am racist. And it's just like, it's that kind of thing. Like, you basically, like, argue. The thing was that he's, you know, he's like, in fact, it says it in the song that he's, you know, like, and it seems like this is like, you know, I've heard this argument before from people. You know, it says in the song something like, he's just a small, you know, I'm just a small town white boy. Like, you know, like, if you're from a small town in America, then that makes it alright. Like, I don't know. Madness. I'm heading to bed soon, but at some point I'll write a basic explanation for IVs and EVs and how they affect your Pokemon. In a normal run, though, they aren't important. Oh yeah, I know it's something more for the kind of, you know, for the competitive people. But yeah, I look forward to seeing it, though. Hello, Rosalina. Or Rosalia, even. It's not Mario. Have a good night, Squidge. You can check by trying to feed them stat boosting items like protein, but don't sweat it. Oh, and if they're maxed out, they won't eat anymore. Ooh, so close. No, it was just one racist song. It was just one racist song. Although I never kind of picked up on it as when I was younger, because I just kind of thought, I was just thought, oh, it's just good music. Like, I don't know, like, I wasn't like, oh, I thought he'd wake up after the battle. I didn't know it was going to last. What is this? Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, when I was young, I just used to listen. You know, I like. The song is called "One in a Million" by Guns N' Roses, the Guns N' Roses song. Yeah, when I was young, I just used to listen to them. And hello, Face Off. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Face Off Master, no less. Yeah, when I was young, I just used to listen to them, and you know, the music. I just enjoyed the music and whatever. I didn't pay massive attention to the lyrics and whatever. But the more I like, you know, I was listening to them a lot when I kind of got the job in the factory, and I just I have not forgotten to turn the bot on. Certainly not. It is. Oh, okay. Actually, I have. But okay. In my defense, in my defense, I hadn't forgot to turn it on. I had turned it on, and then we had the technical problems with the microphone, and I had to reset the computer, and then at that point I didn't reopen it. So I've opened it once tonight. If that's worth anything. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Moldy. It's that I don't think there's any dispute in it. I just thought, like, so no great surprise. I and everyone thought that this was this like super offensive song, and then I just saw some articles saying like, but here's an explanation for why, here's Axl Rose's explanation for the lyrics, and so I thought it was going to be like, oh, here's an explanation. Here's him like explaining that he was kind of trying to make a point about something, but actually it wasn't. It was just him going, well, I had a bad experience with a gay person, and so I don't like gay people, and I had a bad it's like, okay, I thought it was going to be like, like American History X has racism in it, but it's making a point. It's not a racist film. I guess it's about racist people, but it's like it's making a point. I thought that maybe that's what was gonna come out of it, but no, not at all. But yeah, and then when I was in the factory and I was doing like 12-hour days, long boring days, and I just had my headphones in like the whole day. So I was listening to tons and tons of music, and the 80s were a different time. I mean, I don't know. I mean, even at the time, Slash was supposedly saying to him, please don't put this on the album. So, I mean, Slash was living in the same time period. Electric special or physical? That's a good question. Unfortunately, our encyclopedia has gone to bed. Black, red, or green tea? What's red tea? I know what black tea and green tea is. What the hell's green? I know what black and green is. What's red? That's a new one for me. Rubos, red tea. Electric is special. Okay. Love it, I'll go red. I'll say red just because I've never even heard of it. So why not? But yeah, so I used to listen to music all day, and only having, as when I got older, now working in the factory, listening to the music again and actually paying attention to the lyrics. That is the only racist song that I know of by Guns N' Roses. But oh yeah, that's certainly like the least bad part, but it's almost like that's the justification. Like, hey, I'm from a town with no minorities, so screw you. But no, so yeah, that's the only song I know that's like racist or whatever by them, but when you listen to the lyrics, you realize that they're just so like, every song's miserable and moaning, and like, they are not they're not a jolly band. Let's say that. There's and it's not just like, oh, you can't just say, oh, they're rock or whatever. Like, you couldn't say that every single song by Metallica is just miserable and moaning and, whining that the system's against them, and, I don't know. They are a moany, miserable set of songs. Wake up, Comboscon. Yeah, you may be right, Claudio. Well, I'm sure you are. This bloody skitty making my life hell. Oh my god, I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. I haven't got a badge. I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. I haven't got a badge. Where's all the gyms? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I've done much. I don't know. I'll get you to come out and look at my delightful Pokemon again. Oh god. I was thinking the same. Where's the third gym? It's getting to the point where I start to question whether I've actually, like... You know, in Pokemon Red, you can walk past the gym? Like, you know, you could... In Pokemon Red, you could, like, go to a town, accidentally not notice there was a gym there, and then you could like, move on to the next city, and kind of skip a gym by accident, if you didn't know what you were doing. It's gotten to the point where I'm starting to question if I've missed the gym. Keep doing side things. Liverpool dude, how's it going? A fellow Scouser. Mosul City's the third gym. I mean, I assume that's where I'm going right now. You are, I mean? Oh, okay. Thought you were like, I thought that was an order. Keep doing side things. Who are we gonna... Well, let Lombre go. Lombre hasn't... He's a bit... He's barely done any fighting. Did my guitar's wailing draw you in? Whoa, how did you get into this space so small? Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Okay, so we got electric and... I don't even know what that guy is. And we've got electric ourselves. Hey, we absorb electric with electric. So in that case, we'll focus on killing the other guy first. Because I don't mind if he wants to do electric move. I don't mind if Voltorb wants to attack electric. Obviously, I do mind if he wants to attack my water Pokemon. But needs must. Ooh. Oh, man. Alright, we'll let Lombre go away. He can pocket his XP. I don't want to bring out a flying Pokemon against electric. He's got boxing gloves on, Scouse. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, he could be. I assume you're trying to hint at the fact that he's a fighting Pokemon. Electrike needs to get himself a proper I don't know if Liverpool dude, I don't know if you're deleting your own messages or someone else is doing it. But just as a heads up, if someone is deleting someone's message, you know, like a mod, could you let the person know? I don't know if you're doing it yourself or someone else doing it. If it's someone else, then I can tell you it's because it'll be because it's a blind playthrough and we're trying to keep it blind, and you know, not giving me any info and stuff. If that is the case and you're not deleting it yourself, because of like a typo or whatever, whoever is doing it, if you could explain to the person, because they're going to be very confused, why they're getting the messages. They need to PP up his beautiful That's definitely getting saved, though. That gets saved for, like, a... You know, a hydro pump or... Something with, like, a real low... Something with a real low PP. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I feel like we've got to be close to the next town, and if we are close to the next town, I will. Yeah, I know, Peach. the endless PP jokes. Can't you do gardening in this game and grow your own berries? Why do your own gardening when you can just steal other people's ice? Gah, my fishing line's all snarled up. I'm getting frustrated and mean. That's it. Battle me. But yeah, I think you can do your own gardening. I've not. I'm deleting them myself because I had a bad experience with a nasty streamer who thought I was a spam bot. I was just wanting to know about what they were doing. No. No nasty streamers here. You don't seem like a spam bot to me. Although I am a bit... It's a bit odd that you... It's a good job I saw your message quickly, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to read what you said because you deleted it already. Feel free to leave them as they are. It was compound of PP up and hydro... Ah, the double whammy. You can replant berry trees to get specific kinds. Do you not have to... The thing is though, don't you have to plant a berry to do that? Ugly. In a word, Claudio. Ugly. But, in its defense... Oh, he's not cute. Come on. But in his defense, you eat a tree, get you two. Ah, okay. The fourth option, ugly. In his defense, he's kind of like, you know, like Pokemon can fit into two categories, and it be acceptable. You can either be cute, or you can be like mean looking. Like Mewtwo is not cute, but he looks cool. Like Mewtwo looks cool, but he's like, you know, Mewtwo looks like a beast. So you've either got to look cute or you've got to look mean, and like you mean business. And Tentacool looks pretty, like, you know... He looks pretty tough going. Oh, come on! This is a dead end. The whole world's a dead end. There is one place that I haven't been to yet. Cute or mean looking? Where's Weeping Bell in this scale? Okay, sorry. There's cute, mean looking, and then there's plain ugly. And and Weeping Bell fits firmly into the last option. Hello, Titan. How's it going? Long time no see. How you doing? As a kid, I thought its eyes were the red blobs, and I thought Tentacles cute. Not anymore. I know it is easy to make that mistake. Leave Ninkada. It needs to catch up. Yeah. I'm at the moment. I'm doing Ninkada. I'm trying to keep my goal is generally to keep everyone about the same. So as soon as I see one kind of lagging behind, you know, that's when I let someone else take over. Yeah, that's been a while, Titan. How you doing? It's only that until you have surf. Well, yeah, I assume that was the case, but we'll have to come back there later. Whip out the map, Scouse. No need. There's one place that I haven't been to, and that's where I'm going right now, so... Oh, come on. Aaron is like a bloody... I know myself, because I've got him on my team. He's like a bloody little... I know he's steel, but he's like a little... I don't know what. Something very hard. Like steel. You just can't hurt it. Steel is really defensive. Do you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna set him on fire. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've got a new job, Titan. A really good new job that I'm loving. Life is good. Well, he's getting burned, so he can take his special defense and throw it, show it up somewhere. It's almost like he's made out of some kind of hard object. I know, it's weird. Electric. I don't even. Do you know what? I can't even remember what's good against electric. Is it ground? That's annoying because I don't think I've actually got any ground moves. I have ground Pokemon, but no ground moves. Did someone just say Victory Bell was cute? You must have been talking about a different Pokemon, surely. I feel like you have no love for weird-looking ones. That probably is a fair assessment. Victory Bell, yeah, okay, yeah. Victory Bell is pretty mean looking. Where's Combusken in the mouse scale? Well, see, the thing is, when he was a Torchic, he was very obviously he was very firmly in the cute category. That was a no-brainer. Now he doesn't know where he is. Like, he certainly lost his cuteness, I think. But does he look mean enough? Do you know what I mean? He's sacrificed the cuteness, but I feel like he hasn't gone the whole hog and gone mean. He's kind of he's in a middle ground. He's fine. He's fine. I you know. Oh God, I wasn't expecting this. Long time no see. While I was searching for other Pokemon, my Pokemon grew stronger. So how about a little battle? Oh jeez. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. Okay, she's only got 3. Have I got... Oh, I wish I'd brought... Okay, so... She's stealing my Pokemon ideas, by the way. Okay, so we got water and... Oh, God! Look at the level of her Pokemon! I'm about to die. If that's not even her starter, if he's on 18, or she, then her starter must be 20. I'd guess. You have level 19. Yeah, okay. And this is my weakest Pokemon in terms of level, so okay. Maybe it's not all over. Shot! it has. When in doubt, that's the beauty. You know, when you can't beat them by sheer, you know, brute force, then you have to beat them with strategy. This rival's a roadblock for a lot of people. Really? Okay, fair enough. At least you've made me feel better about... if I die now, I feel better about it. Okay, so... They are grass and water. Obviously, electric is good against water. So is grass. And fire is good. Which Combusken is. However, I don't know if the water would somewhat cancel that out. May has ended many a Nuzlocke attempt. Look at, by the way, look at Claudio's beautiful rainbow-coloured membership thing. The dual typing is tricky here. No, I know it is. I mean, my electric guy. But then I don't have an electric. If it's irrelevant that I've got an electric guy because he hasn't got an electric move, so it doesn't even mean anything. Okay, but if I go flying is good against grass, and none of his types are good against me. Grass is weak to fire, but I don't want to bring out fire because he's water, and he's paralyzed. My fire guy. It's also weak to flying, which is what I've just brought out. But yeah, so I've got the upper hand here. Boom. And now I've got the upper hand in that I get to see what's coming out and then make a decision. Okay. Slugma. I wish I knew what Slugma was. Oh no. Lovely. I'm just going to go with Aaron and see what happens, because he's got good defense. But I don't even know what Slugma is, so I can't possibly make a decision. Ooh, interesting. Slugma balls. Right. He looks like he could be fiery, but then... I don't know what the... I mean, if he's fire, it's very bad news, because I've just brought out a steel Pokemon. Bloody hell. He is, isn't he? But I can't really afford to take a turn out. Boom! You don't mess with Aaron. I don't even care if he's got the type disadvantage. Aaron don't care. Iron defense. Now I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like the kind of move that I'd hate, but let's have a look at it. Hardens the body's surface to sharply raise defense. So harden, yeah. Although it does say sharply raise. I'm thinking it's better than tackle. I'm thinking I'm never going to run out of headbutt, so I'm never going to use tackle, kind of thing. So there might be a time when that comes in useful. Especially as he is Marsh Stomp. What was her starter? So I went fire, which meant she went water. So I want to go electric. Although it might be a dual type. It might be like hair, because when mine evolved, it turned into a dual type. So maybe when hers evolved. And I've just realized the electric type hasn't got any electric moves. What was I thinking? So I keep thinking like, oh, I've got an electric Pokemon. You haven't. You haven't got an electric Pokemon. Because he basically isn't an electric Pokemon. I'm in big trouble. Lombra has got a chance. On account of the grassiness. If I assume that I bloody get a turn. Oh, it's a critical hit. Go on, Lombre. Absolutely demolished. 5 levels lower, and we killed him in one shot. All about the bullet seed. a level up and almost another level up. I'm like a tiny smidge away from another level. Water plus something else means water. Water? Oh, okay. So, do we know what the other type, what Marsh Stomp is then? Is that 4 times effective? Some roadblock was this. Not for the mouse and underleveled. Claudio knows. Stand aside, mate. I didn't even bring me starter out. My starter was out chilling in the back, paralyzed. Yeah, go on. You can tell me. I don't mind knowing the types of Pokemon, especially the types of Pokemon that I've already met. Yeah. So it's water and ground. Ah, okay. I think you deserve a award. This is from me. He used a move that indicated his other type. Oh, okay. He used the ground move. To be fair, that is not always a surefire thing. Who was it? Zigzagoon a minute ago used bloody Surf. So, you know, let's not just assume that because someone uses a water move, they must be water. Or whatever. Let's meet again. I know it's a little silly coming from me, but I think you should train a lot harder for the next time. Yeah, it is a bit silly coming from you. I just absolutely battered you. Ground's immune to electric, isn't it? Negates water weakness. Well, that was a beautiful move then from Lombre to save the day. Cute Pokemon are Charmander, Charmeleon, Squirtle, and the Bulbasaur family. All Evolutions. Umbreon, Ditto, Skitty, Delcatty, Togepi, Togetic, and Bellossom family. I go along with pretty much everything on that list, yeah. Strong dual type, but one serious weakness. And I will be remembering that for the rest of this playthrough. Because that's her starter. So I'm gonna be facing that Pokemon quite a few times. Okay, so we got electric and we got water and grass. Oh man. I've got a bad set of people out here. Jesus. Okay. Now we can. This doesn't have to be so bad. Because the wing attack's good against Lombre. Boom. Trico doesn't get a second type. Oh, really? What? The guy's been robbed. He should put a complaint in. Trico doesn't get one. What a disgrace. What were they thinking? How could they do that to... Oh, it's Nuzleaf. I like Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf is a bit of a dude. I don't even know. Again, it's maybe it was Pokemon. Maybe it was Sword and Shield or something. I don't even know where I've seen Nuzleaf before, but I have definitely seen him. Ba-bum. Tailo is just cleaning up. Nuzleaf, the original Nuzlocke Pokemon. It's named after him. Oh, really? I think they at one point intended Grass and Dark, and his Mega gets Dragon. Oh, see, that'd be amazing. That would spice it up a bit. Pretty sure Nuzleaf was on Sword Shield. Hello, Merlin. How's it going? Yeah, I think they must have been, because I've only played... I've played Gen 1, Gen 2. I'm playing Gen 3 for the first time ever now. And I've played Sword and Shield, which is... Is that... I always forget. Is it 7 or 8? I think it's 8, isn't it? Double Team creates illusionary copies to raise evasiveness. I mean, is that better than Growl? Probably. Yeah. No, I think so. I think it's better than growl. I could see myself using double team in some kind of unusual situations, whereas I can't see myself using growl ever. Right, I'm hoping we can just kill this guy before he gets a chance to annihilate me, based on the fact that his electric is good against both of my people. The meanies are water or blastoise, big fire and dragon types, tentacle, those who self-destruct, explosion, and activus. Yeah, I'll go along with that. And magma. Magma. He's pretty mean. Mewtwo's pretty mean. I need to visit a poker center ASAP. Why does Taylor even learn growl? That's a good question. Not the sound effect I associate with a little bird. Good stuff, Malin. Good stuff. Gen 3 is one of the couple I haven't played. Well, I'm not that far into it, but so far it's been brilliant. Magmar, Electabuzz, and Jinx. Okay. What am I rating them as? Like, are we talking like just my favorites, or ugliest to best looking, or in the Scouse scale? Mean fire types include Char. Oh, you missed off Magmar, Liverpool dude. I have foreseen your intentions. I'll get over my embarrassment by battling with you. Cute or cool? Or ugly, Peach. Don't forget that one. Or mean. Okay, so Magmar is mean looking. He's quite cool. I'd say of those three, he's my favourite. So he's my favourite of the three. And then Electabuzz is also pretty mean looking. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, so Electabuzz is also pretty mean looking. Jinx is scary looking, I would say. Is Steel? No. No, oh no, it's that Magnemite becomes Steel, doesn't he, at some point? Isn't that right? Magnemite at some point becomes a Steel. In like one of the generations becomes considered to be Steel. Yeah, so Jinx is like scary looking, I think. Electabuzz and Magmar are both pretty cool and pretty mean looking. If I had to rank them in terms of which one I like and whatnot, you know, which one I'd want in my team, I'd go Magmar, then Electabuzz, then Jinx. So Moldy is right, Jinx is last. Although Jinx is the only one of those to have a dual type. That's a good... That's a fair point. And a unique dual type at that. What unique as in there are no other Pokemon who have that dual typing? Togekiss? I can't remember what Togekiss looks like. I remember what Togepi looks like, and Togepi is definite cute. No other line is Ice and Psychic. Ice and Psychic is an amazing combo, isn't it? I mean, there you go, though, Claudio. It just shows that you can have the best typing in the world, but if you're a bit funny looking... I'm joking. But no, like, you know, Yeah, goddamn magnets. This feels like the worst thing to say in real life. No, no, I'm joking. But nah, like, Jinx has got the skill and the abilities. You can have all the talents of the world, but if you're funny looking. No, I'm joking, and I would never apply these rules to real life. Boo, 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 boo. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, isn't that the appeal of Pokemon? That you got your own little like cute pets? You know, no one's like, oh, I really want a wasp. Beedrill, he's an angry dude. But he's supposed to be, you know? It's not an accident. He's supposed to be angry. So he does a good job of, you know, that's what he's there for, and he's doing a good job at it. But yeah, Beedrill is an angry dude. Don't ask me, I'm the Dhalsim player. Oh god. Do you know, you'll enjoy this, Claudio, but Leah loves going Dhalsim. And I liked Dhalsim when I was a kid, because the being able to like massively extend your legs for the kicks was just like, I'm just rushing. I'm gonna go back there and explore, by the way, but I'm just like rushing to get to the Pokemon Center ASAP because I'm pretty bad shape. Not Blanca, Claudio. I'm surprised. Yes, and I think Leah's the same. It's the super long legs. It's that kind of, you feel like you've got an advantage. I mean, obviously the game is balanced very well, but you do feel like you've got an advantage. The fact that you can kick someone from like halfway across the screen. Blanca 2 but is too beastly. Oh, here we go, look at this. Claudio is happy to disregard someone for being too beastly. I don't think I've ever had one Smeargle. Never mind a team of them. But yeah, I mean, I imagine you could beat Pokemon with anything. You could beat it with a team of Magikarps, probably. It's very annoying. I feel like I'm going to have to switch out Nincada now because he's poisoned. But I want him to keep getting XP. But if he stays out here, he's just going to die a slow death. Barlocks. That sounds sounds like some kind of like you're tricking me into saying a rude word, Peach. Sounds like a load of Barlocks to me. Barlocks synergize incredibly well, actually. Both charisma based and lock gives bards much needed attack cantrips. I want Electrike to learn an electric move. Yeah, level 20. So not too long to go now. Bardlocks, I meant. It's also a load of Bardlocks. Look at this. What a disgrace. I have a water Pokemon defeating an electric Pokemon because this guy ain't got an electric move. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting the hell out of there for the Whalmer. water types are HP sponges. I did not know that. I mean, it would help if I had a, you know, it would have been a different story if my electric guy had an electric move. It's, you know, it's, as I am loving my team, but it is sad to see, you know, I've really felt this maybe the first time in doing all these playthroughs where I've really felt like, you know, I wish I had more than 6 slots. Because I'd be perfectly happy for Wisma to come back on the team. I'm sure there's 1 or 2 I've forgotten. Oh, God damn it. There's 1 or 2 I've forgotten the names of that I can't think now that I would welcome back onto the team. It was not the best choice in the world, but that was a bit of luck. Must be Pooch. Yeah, see, yeah, I'd have loved to give Pooch more of a chance. It was just that, you know, he was struggling and other alternatives came up, kind of thing, and it was kind of like, you know, if there was no other alternative, then I'd just been like, okay, fine, I've got to stick with him. And maybe I'd have got a few levels up, and maybe I'd have got a cool move or 2, and it would have been a different story. But because someone else came along that was there, and they were better. Pooch was gone. Peach is talking about Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I know. It's just when Peach did the typo and he said Barlocks. I just thought it was amusing. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna go see if I can find the gym, and I think on the sign outside of the gym it should say what the name of the gym leader is, and then I should be able to guess what type it is. Oh, it looks like it's bloody closed. Watson? The cheerfully... well, I was going to guess that it was electric from Watson. You know, what? But then it put it on a plate for me. Cheerfully electrifying man. Oh, Uncle, please. I want to challenge this gym and see how much better I've become. Please, may I? Now, hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've grown quite a lot stronger. But don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym? I'm not pushing it. If I combine forces with Ralts, we can beat anyone. Oh, hi, Scouse. I've gotten a lot stronger since we met. Scouse, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Please, will you battle with me? Sure, why not, Wally? It's a cheer gym? No, wait. What? Is it gym time or is it not gym time? I don't know. Wow, he's got green hair. Wally's about to get trounced. I mean, he's only got 1 Pokemon. What chance has he got? It's that weak boy you helped catch a Pokemon or rival number 2. I'll just slice your Pokemon in half. Who is this Wally? Don't tell he will grow to be a champion, please not. King of the world, Claudio. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, I helped him catch the Ralts. Yeah, which I was kind of jealous. I was kind of like, I kind of want that Ralts for myself, to be honest. I lost. Should have got some Pokeballs, mate, and caught some more. Uncle, I'll go back to Verdantef. Thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why? What's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everybody's waiting for you. You keep avoiding your super effective move. Rely on the bug typing. What was I there? I can't even remember. Well, I don't know what routes is, so I couldn't have made an informed decision there because I have no idea what routes is. Just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Routes is psychic. Ah, okay. When you visit up an event types of line, sure Wally had enjoyed. Carry on. Oh god, it's Scott. I was watching that match. You're friends with that big boy, I just insert the word there with that boy Wally, aren't you? Hello, Aqua. How's it going? Long time no see. But you didn't hold any of them back and beat him impressively. I did trounce him. That's what a real Pokemon battle's all about. Yeah, crushing them. I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. And that was the last time we'll probably Wally Uncle, who had no name. You're friends with that big boy Wally, aren't you? Right, you know the strat. We go in, we cleared out all the minions, we go heal, and then we fight the top dog. Okay, so I don't think I have any ground moves. And ground is the only thing that's super effective against electricity, which is good. Oh, I've got Mud Slap. Hello. Okay, that's a ground move. So I've got one super effective move. Can't use him, he'll get murdered. He's not going to be great. He's not super effective, but he's, you know, a high level and he's not weak to them. He absorbs electric damage, I believe. And yeah, he is ground type. You have Rock Slide. I kind of only like to give. Have I got a? I don't think. Oh, okay, he's rock. Let's have our Goosey Gander. Oh yeah, that's rock, which is not... The only thing that's good against electric according to this chart is ground. That is it. If I charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. Immune to electric since it's ground. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm not expecting every single Pokemon in here to be like 100% electric typing, and you know, to be pure electric and not any other types, and never anything that isn't electric, and for them to always do electric, even if it is a pure electric Pokemon. It doesn't mean it's not going to do some other... This isn't even remotely electric. What's Meditype then? Oh, he had a fight. Oh yeah, Brawly did have one of these. I knew I'd seen him before. Fighting, apparently, Liverpool dude. Get out. Meditate. Okay, so if he's fighting, then that means flying's good. Bum 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 bum. That's the thing. It's one of those, like, the thing with gyms is that, like, if you go into the electric gym, you don't want it to just be like Magnemite, Voltorb, Volt. You know, it gets a bit boring. You know, obviously you can do Electrike and stuff, but I suppose if you're short on a particular type, then you have to, you know, you know, widen the scope a little bit. Yes, Koga and Sabrina. Oh, let's see. Oh, look at this. He's not even doing his electric moves. The principle. If you ask for Coke and get vinegar instead, would you be happy? Definitely not. No. I'd be very alarmed if I asked for Coke and got vinegar. And I'd probably literally be sick. Just down a pint of vinegar. Well, I mean, it's one of the things. I don't think there were that many. I don't think that there were that many poison Pokemon in Gen 1, were there? I don't know. I don't know, Claudio. It's like the gods are against them. I'm not. He's up on the list. His head is on the block to get the chop. Let me tell you that. You know, he is not safe. Nincada. The only reason he's made it as long as he has is because I've been promised this epic evolution at level 20. There's so many, like every grass dang poison. Yeah, I've been promised the most epic evolution ever, and so I'm sticking with it. But I think if I wasn't offered the promise of a great evolution, I think Nincado probably would have been gone, or at least be next to go. I am a bit underwhelmed by her performance. Yeah. Disappointing, isn't it, Claudio? They started so well. I don't know. Well, to be fair, maybe it was because when I first got them, I was comparing them to the Pooch, and the Pooch was crap. I'm gonna get some pizza. Oh, nice. I am gonna beat this gym and then go to bed. Is what I'm gonna do. Boom! How many shots was that? That must have been like, okay, 4. Thought it was more. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go revive that. I'm gonna go revive Nincada after this fight. Nice. Fake out. A first turn, first strike move that causes flinching. Does that, okay, so does that mean I always go first? And it causes flinching. Surely you could just spam it then. Well, I guess it doesn't cause flinching 100% of the time. The type of attack varies depending on the location. I mean, I'm gonna go for it and swap it, just because I never use nature power anyway, because it's just weirdly vague. Like, you know, it's just kind of. You can only use it on the first turn you pop him out, and then not again. Oh, Jesus Christ! What's the point in having 20 PP then? You might as well just give me 1 PP. What a disgrace. Here's, you know, here's this move that's got 1,000 PP, but you can only use it once. guarantees flinch. Okay, okay. Well, I'm coming back around to it then. And the thing was, I was never going to use that other move anyway. The one that I got rid of, I was never going to use. So, kind of, you know, I've swapped something that I was never going to use for something that I'll use occasionally. So, that seems like a good... Oh, God. A good move. Oh, I think I just saw the button on the floor. I wonder if this is one of the hot takes that should never be shared in some Pokemon PvP forum. Basically free chip damage. Yeah, it's a free, you know, I get free damage at the start of every battle, really. He's lowered my accuracy, but my special ability increases my accuracy, so hopefully that should, you know, swing things in my favor a bit. Is there anything that you don't eat with bacon? Jenna and pepperoni, only boring kind. Yeah, I'm pretty boring when it comes to pizza. But you'll not be surprised to know, Claudio, if I do mix it up, it's mixing it up by adding meat. Bacon is amazing. Bacon is a very good meat. Oh, I flinched. Don't you dare make me flinch again. Oh, I missed. Come on, man. And now I've got to swap him out, otherwise he's going to die, and then he doesn't get the XP, and blah, blah, blah. Canadian bacon and pineapple's my favourite. Imagine him Moldy making some milk. Throw in the bacon. Ninka trash. Claudio knows. And if we go back to the core principles that team selection is based on, I generally want both. There's two criteria that need to be met to join the team. One is that you can hold your own, you can look after yourself. You can fend for yourself. The second is that you're cute, or I like the way it looks. Now I think it's safe to say that Ninkada doesn't fit into that description of cute. Look at this shocking electric type. I know, it's wild, isn't it? Have we seen an electric type yet? I certainly don't remember anyone actually I was going to say casting, like it was like we're mages in Final Fantasy. I certainly don't remember anyone doing an electric move on me. In fairness, he has not with stab and is 3 levels lower than the minions. Well, he's gonna have to show a bit of heart. Ninkada's the exception that proves the core principles. An electric gym with no electric types? What is this false advertising? It has... Oh, man. Have you taken a... Watson, get your act together? Though... You wait. Watson's gonna whip out like a Zapdos when we finally get there. Do you know... Tailo is like the unsung hero. I never give Tailo any credit, but every single time I need to bring him out, like, Tailow's always like the last resort. Like, I seem to use everyone else, and then I go to Tailo when I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't know who else, you know. I've exhausted every other option. You know, and I go to Taylor and I've exhausted every other option. And then Taylor just smashes it. Like, he's just a beast. I miss strong Whismer. Whismer was good. Again, Whismer... Taylor's ability is... Oh, I can't remember now. That's why I'm looking. Oh, it ups its attack if suffering, so I assume that means... Oh, no. Actually, I was going to say I assume it means that it's when they've got low health, but someone was saying it's when they're like... I think if they're burnt or poisoned or paralyzed, maybe? Like, if they've got status effects on them, it boosts their attack. Guts is broken, keep him poisoned. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we go here. We've killed those. Well, I haven't killed them. It's only Pokemon. I love shiny things. Who has guts? Taylor. Illuminize. Oh my god. How amazing is that? What are you? Definitely fits the cute and I don't know. This is, yeah, I like this Pokemon. Don't know, I suspect it's not, I suspect they're continuing the trend of it not being an electric Pokemon. But that aside, I like it. Come on, could you just kill someone on your own, Nincada? Get your own XP. Make your own way in the world. No, he can't do it. He just can't do it. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, he's gonna do it! This better kill him. Yeah, I mean, I did see there was bits of yellow on there. I thought maybe. Volbeat, interesting. I'm gonna leave Nincada out. That's gotta be electric. Surely. Leave it out and then swap it straight out, just so I can get some extra XP. Yeah, so I think it's a 50% increase in attack power, I think. These two Pokemon have been my favourites of the gym so far. Careful you don't get to 20 without a spare slot. Oh, I'm miles away from that. I'm on like 16. But yeah, I'm very aware. Don't hurt yourself, mate. This is my favourite of the gym by default because it's the only electric so far. It is electric bug, Claudio. At least this one is. I think the previous one's only bug. I suspect that this guy up here, yeah. There's this guy, and then it looks like that up there is just going to be a staircase to the big daddy-o. So I'll smash this guy. I trained under Watson. There ain't no way I'll lose easily. Gyms give lots of XP as all. I hate to burst bubbles, but... I mean, you'd think I'd be able to survive, seeing as I'm ground, and I think that makes me immune to electric. However, the game is just like, no, we might be electric, but we don't do electric moves. Oh man, they just don't do electric moves. If he did an electric move on me, I absorb electric moves. But no, it's not allowed. Ninkada would be a great choice. Too bad none of the Pokemon in the electric gym are electric or use electric moves. Electric's moveset is definitely something. I tell you, it's not his moveset that's keeping him in the team, that's for sure. The trainer AI knows type matchups pretty well.
Call me out.
That sound effect, though. Alright, chill out. So, is Magnemite considered... Oh, okay. I think that confirms it. I was going to say, is Magnemite considered steel in this gym? And I'll take that as a yes. Sorry, not this gym. This gen. I assume that's a yes, seeing as it was super effective. Right. I'm gonna go heal up. The music in this town is nice. Wurmple's branched evolution should be based on the time of day. Silcoon Beautifly in the day and Cascoon Dustox at night. Because Beautifly is butterfly and Dustox is a moth. And we all know how I feel about moths. They got his steel type in gold silver. Right, let's rock and roll. How many electric Pokemon do you think he's gonna have, Ace? Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. I think he's gonna have 4 Pokemon and 3 of them will be electric. That's my prediction. Dun, dun, dun. He's the leader, so he at least you'd think he's got at least 1. I've given up on my plans to convert the city I have, and so I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh no, what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Well, I am here. Now that's amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Mobile Gym, shall electrify you. Do you think he has a Pikachu? No. Oh well, I was right about the 4. We've got 1 Pokemon. We've got 1 electric Pokemon at least. Wow. Okay, so I'm already 4 levels. 4 levels worse off. Although this is my worst Pokemon, to be fair. Oh, sorry, my lowest level Pokemon. It'd be nice if you fancy doing an electric move on me, mate. Go for the old electrics, please. They're not stupid, are they? Fine. Have some of this, boyo. Roll out. Danger. We'll mud slap him. Oh, it's keep... Jesus. And that was not very effective. And that was super effective. Debatable. Oh, what? come on, I've lowered his accuracy twice. Surely he's going to miss this next. Oh, man. The filth of the super potion. They bloody love it. I think this is... Oh, okay. I was thinking Shockwave is the one that... Is it Thunder Wave? I was thinking it was the one that just paralyzes you. Clearly not. I'm in a bit of trouble here. I haven't actually... I mean, I've taken about... maybe a quarter? Maybe? Of his first Pokemon's health. Thanks to a potion. Cumulatively doubling in power. Yeah. Oh, come on. You're such a big cheat. What an absolute disgrace. You knew... Oh, such a dirty move. Oh, man. I'm in trouble here, because... one of my other Pokemon is a flying Pokemon, so they're screwed. They've got nothing to offer here. Let's remind the chat and the stream that this is the second hardest Pokemon game. What's the hardest then? Oh, I'm screwed. He is just gonna be... not feeling great about this attempt. No. No, I'm not feeling great either. If by some freak chance he can only do electric moves, I reckon he keeps doing Howl because his alternative option is an electric move. And he's refusing to do an electric move because okay, never mind. Just the old double growl and then walk straight into a nice little critical hit. I don't quite see how you're gonna do this. Okay, well that's the instant flinch. What? Wasn't Fake Out the one that was an instant? You get to go your turn. You get to go first, and you always make them flinch. Maybe I'm thinking. That is. I mean, I'm dead, aren't I? I've got a flying Pokemon against an electric Pokemon, and obviously now he's gonna start bringing out his electric moves. Now that I'm, you know, I've been praying for him to do electric moves. All. Whew. Okay. Problem is that our Ace ground one has no good ground moves. Yeah. And that's one problem. There are many problems. Fake Out's still +1 priority until Black and White. Down the accuracy with Shockwave can never miss. Yep. Problem is that but how? Leveling, I guess? Well, I'm never gonna give up after the first attempt. Oh, God. Hello, it's Wally. I just wanted to tell you that my uncle brought me a Pokénav. Now I can get in touch with you anytime. Oh, God. What a joy. Great news, Wally. Let us raise your Pokemon. Ooh. Everyone likes the daycare. Did you know that you can go from here? Go from here a long way in that direction without changing direction. I might even be able to roll that way. I can teach... Oh! I can teach Swan the move rollout if you'd like. Let's have a look-see. Oh, I was thinking it was ground. Damn it. Still nice. I think it's time for the Oh no, it's good, but obviously I was thinking it was ground, which would have been good. He'll get stabbed. It is a good pick. I think it's time to let Iron Defense go. And then he's got Stab Metal Claw and he's got Stab Rollout. Do it. Remember that Voltorb killed half your team with Rollout? Yes. But yeah, I mean, it might have been a different... That might have been a different story if the gym in general, if he hadn't got the super potion. The thing is, he did the super potion. I got him close to death. Then he did the super potion, which was a bit annoying. Then I got him close to death again, and then he bloody self-destructed, and it was like, oh my god, like, you know. I mean, so he basically like crippled my starter Pokemon with that self-destruct. I'm just, in case you haven't guessed, I'm wasting my money because if I don't waste my money, and I die again, I'm just gonna lose it, aren't I? You know, when I die, they'll take half my money. So they can't take it if I spend it. You could get some TMs from that game corner there. Yeah, but that's going to take bloody, like, hours of grinding, isn't it? You know, I've played the game corner in the other Pokemon. It's like, you know, you have to spin the fruit machine about 1 million times. I mean, I might do it, but I'm not going to do it now at 1 in the morning. But we will have... That is a good idea, though. We will... What was that? Ride in gravel and shake up your soul. Ride cycles. We will find out, though, what they've got on offer. Just forget about the gym and the medals and let's gamble our problems away. Welcome! You can exchange your coins for prizes here. Let me then. Why can't I? Do you think because I haven't got any coins they won't let me? Oh, nice. She gave me a Torchic doll, which is handy. Well, not handy, but it's nice because I've got a Torchic. There's a prize I want, but I can't win the jackpot. Okay, who's got the coin bag? Well, depending. Win or lose, it's only by luck. Come on, who's giving me a coin bag? I think the young lady next door had one. Go see it. Okay. What young lady next door? There isn't any building next door. I mean, this is sort of next door, I guess. The other side of a fence. If I had a bike, it'd be easy to cycle to Slateport for some shopping. I'd be able to buy Harbour Mail at the Pokemart in Slateport. Do you check out TV at all? They've added a bunch of cool new shows recently. TV is so cool, I've seen my friends on TV just out the blue. Sometimes they even put you on TV without telling you. I wish I'd be on TV sometime. That's why I think you should check out TV whenever you can. Right, screw it. I'm here to fight the Dude. I'm gonna give him another go. If we're miles off, then, you know, we can do it next time. But I believe. I have faith. Well, Claudio. Don't I've also stacked the rollouts? Yeah, I mean, that's a good... Actually... Oh no, rollout's rock, isn't it? Have I got anyone who's like... Have I got anyone who's particularly like... I think Aaron is resistant to rock, I think. Moldy knows. The plan is there is no plan. I felt like I got quite unlucky last time. I don't know. The gods were against me, and with a few tweaks and a bit of a bit better luck, I feel like. Oh, hang on a minute though. I can't do rollout on him. He can do rollout on me. Oh no, I can't do roll. No, I can't. Oh, well, I can do, but rock is not particularly good against him. It's not particularly bad against him either. But I mean. Oh, for God's sake. What kind of a move is... I mean, it's always nice to start with a critical, but I'm going to get killed on the next turn, aren't I? Since when is... Why has he just obliterated me with electric? I don't even get that at all. That... My special defense is trash. Oh, come on. Well, at least he didn't bloody use a... Yeah. Voltorb is clearly an absolute monster. Okay. We are aware that Taylor is of very minimal use. Adam has like no special defense in exchange for taking single-digit damage from physical attacks. Does Emerald have EV shenanigans like Ultra Sun Moon? Yeah, saw that coming. Taylor was only ever going to get one hit in. Okay. Those games, they'll have min-max stats in a really broken way. What, the gym leaders, you mean? Come on, Lobby! I'd say perhaps you should grind a bit. It's a possibility, Ace. It's unusual that I like... I mean, I've often... Oh, that's so annoying. The critical hits all the time. If you'd started with a grass starter, we'd be fine. Would we? You can always come back to the gym after. Oh, bloody hell. What is with the critical hits? This is what I meant about getting unlucky. They've had about 3 critical hits this fight. Makes such a massive difference. No, I do not want to learn sand attack. That'd be absolutely ridiculous. Is this a level check or ground typing check? Well, that's what I was going to say. I've beaten... Oh crap, I didn't mean... I meant to change the... bag. I would like to use... Not a rare candy. Where the bloody hell are my... super potions? Thank you. It's Mudkip line excels here. Oh really? Oh, well, because is he water and ground? I think. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah. Oh come on, that is absolutely ridiculous. Why are they so powerful? Like that's not super effective. They're not super effective on me. Why are they doing such insane damage to me? This is not normal. I don't know what's going on. Unless my whole team have got bad special defense or something. Like, they just seem to be doing crazy amounts of damage to me, even when I'm like around the same level as them. Because you can't rely on the type advantage to overcome your low levelness. Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say, is that many a time I've beaten people at higher level. Oh, fuck. Look at that, man. I might as well go home now. Well, unevolved to some degree. I mean, some of them aren't at their final evolution, but okay, Lombra and Combusken are evolved. I assume Electrike does evolve, but I mean we're quite a few levels off that. Off the gym leader. At this point in the game, unevolved is really killer as a Nuzlocke, I know. I didn't realize it made the evolution bit made that big a difference. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we will. I'm not going to do it all now. Although, as you can see, I am doing one of them right now. Watch the stats for the next one that evolves. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never realized that there was a big difference between, like... You know, I thought you just, like, you know, when you go from level 19 to level 20 and you evolve, I thought you just get, you know, maybe a little bit more than usual, but not, like... that big a difference. Evolutions tend to have a lot more stats to work with. I don't even know if all of my... I mean, obviously, don't tell me because, you know, we'll find out in time. No, I don't want your phone number. You're not having mine. Yep, don't worry, Aero ability. Don't worry, people have told me. Raticate when it evolves early is a complete beast. Yeah, he is. Raticate is a bit of a beast. I'm just trying to think, what is the, like, there's no point leveling Taylor right now, because he could be level 30 and he'll still get absolutely smashed. Combusken is a high enough level that he can make a meaningful contribution to the fight. Aaron's a high enough level that he can make a meaningful contribution. Electrike has got... Oh, he's got such a bad moveset. It hurts. That's why Bugmons like Butterfree and Beedrill are good too. Ah, that's a good point. making sure you knew, because the only move that Watson has that can hit, no. But we'll be doing this before we evolve him anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so Electrike's, I don't know. Electrike's moveset's so bad. I don't even know. Yeah, it is a blind playthrough. I'm trying to keep it as blind as possible. Although I know about the special evolution, because it's kind of, you'd never figure that out. I mean, I'm going to bed in a minute, by the way. we're gonna have to do this. We'll have to do this next time. I'm just torn. Yeah, no worries, Aero. No worries, Aero. Cheers for, you know, respecting it anyway. It was me thinking we were gonna get a new badge, at least. Well, I thought we might get 2. Okay, I'll screw it. Let's get my steel guy up a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed in a minute. It is 1 AM. MZ is right behind me, playing Yakuza 0. What's your favorite gen, Aero? I can't believe, by the way, that poll has been going all night about, just out of interest, the whole Xenoblade Chronicles. Only 5% of people. I thought it was like a huge, you know, super popular franchise. Only 5% of people said they've bought Xenoblade Chronicles 3. 15% of people said they'll get it, you know, they'll get it at some point in the future. And 80% said they're never going to get it. 80%? Actually, I thought it was like super popular. Maybe just not super popular among the people who are here. JR? What? This is so weird, by the way. Like, maybe I was not supposed to do that one now? Or something? Oh, JRPGs are dead, you know. I'm not giving it a chance. It to me is kind of a niche series. I mean, I guess so. I get you. We're not the audience here, but don't worry, the game sells in other places. You're not exactly an anime icon. That's a fair point. What did you think of the second one, Claudio? Because I know it was pretty weeby. Oh, yeah. We are massive JRPG fans here, Malin. Maybe not like... maybe not so much... It's good, but the designs are creepy. Maybe not so much... Like, I haven't played a lot of Xenoblade, but definitely like... I mean, JRPGs are my favorite type of game ever, by far. I mean, I'm playing one right now. Dragon Quest VIII, obviously Final Fantasy is, you know, gold standard. Well, it used to be the gold standard. I don't know what it is now. Bravely Default 2, Octopath Traveler, like loads. Skies of Arcadia, Grandia 2. Yeah, I proper love JRPGs. I just haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles much. I know, it's ridiculous, Peach. His moveset just makes him borderline unusable, I think. No place with backlog? Yeah. Not from what the sound of what I've heard the game is, the game length is like. Absolutely madness. 150 hours is what I heard, and you know, it's like that game, isn't it? Like Dying Light, or was it Dying Light 2? I think it was. And they were like, you know, our single player campaign is 500 hours long, like it was a selling point, rather than just a massive, a thing that just would massively put people off. For now, it's decent. 50 powers, no joke. Still have to finish Tales of Arise, Final Fantasy 5, 12, Octopath to get through. Cuts, yeah, Cut's actually quite good. I mean, it's not good, like, you're not going to be wanting to use Cut against the Elite Four or whatever at the end, but, you know, for a while it's pretty good. And it's better than Scratch. Live a live, of course. Live alive. Live a live. Live live. First one took me like 60 hours. Second one was like 50 hours only because I rushed it. Yeah, that's a good point. Live Alive, or whatever you want to call it, is the short JRPG that you're looking for. The power of the rollout. You don't mess around with Aaron. Rollout is a beast of a move, isn't it? And especially like if you do it in a if you do it in a trainer battle where you've got maybe like like you do rollout against the first Pokemon and it kills it, and then you do it against the second Pokemon and maybe it kills it after a couple of turns, and then the third one comes out, and by the time he comes out, it's it's built up and it's monstrous. Maybe you one-shot him, and then the fourth one, it's crazy. I'm noticing that rollout has a unique building animation here. Later games don't have that. Yeah, like the actual animation makes it look like it's stronger with each turn. It's bigger. See how much damage Aaron's taking from physical attacks, by the way? Oh yeah, he's an absolute tank when it comes to physical attacks. He just gets one-shotted by everything else. I mean, just before we wrap it up, I'm just gonna have a look at the kind of general stats. So he is massive defense. I'm pretty good at attack. I'm just trying to see what everyone's like strengths are. I mean, I say we'll look at the strengths and weaknesses. He hasn't got any. Or he hasn't got any strengths anyway. But no, he's okay at defense. And not that he crap. 15? What's 15? Maybe. Oh yeah. Oh man. Again, I suppose Electrike is a very low level, but Jesus, his stats are terrible. I mean, it's no wonder he's not contributing. His moves, his selection of moves are terrible, and his stats are terrible. There comes a point where you have to say, I know you're cute, but that alone is not going to carry you. You know, you don't beat the Elite Four by being cute. Yeah, no, you're right, Claudio. This is what I was saying. It feels like every single person on my team has got low special defense, and I'm coming up against the gym who use special attack. Okay, so this guy's major strength is speed, which is a terrible... for me personally, I think is a terrible thing to have as your strength. I mean, it's nice to be fast, but I don't want it to be my main focus. Oh, he's got okay special defense, but the downside to him is that he's weak to electric. So, you know, so it's like that cancels the one guy who's actually got half decent defense. They're super effective against them. So it kind of just cancels that out, and then he is, you know, my main man, big dog. But yeah, the two guys who are evolved have got way higher stats in everything. He's not because grass. Oh, is he not? Does that? Oh, okay, okay. He only died because he only died last time because he blew up. Who's the? Ooh, Voltorb. Conclusion, get some evolved ones. Look how much stronger they evolved are. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it seems odd to me. Go on, I'll give it one more go. It seems odd to me that, and I've had a couple of level ups here. Oh, look at him! Little, what's he? A little trichoism. Lurking in the grass. It seems odd that if I go in the gym here, I'm up against a bunch of Pokemon who are, you know, level 20-ish. Sometimes more. And yet, I go to the little patch of grass, you know, not the patch of grass. I go to, like, the road that is, like, after the town, if you know what I mean. Like that's the road I would follow after the town to head to the next town. So that's almost the place you should go after the gym. And yet, the trainers there have got Pokemon who are level 11. Which just seems crazy. So yeah, it makes me think that maybe I should come back to... I'm not supposed to do this gym right now. Because the people along the road are like level 11. And then he's 25. Or well, 20 odd. Come on, old man. But I'm not going to grind. I'm not, well, I grinded a little bit with Nink. To be honest, I had to grind off camera to get Nink, just to catch Ninkada up, because when we caught Ninkada, he was way off. And I wanted them to be able to, like, take part. Oh, get out. It's such a powerful... It does so much damage to me. Right, I think I'm going to have to play it safe and bring out Combustion first. I'm not going to win this, am I? It would be bad if you had to beat the gym to move forward, but I don't think it's the case. Oh, no, I don't think so at all. Yeah, just always burned. Which I think that doesn't that like lower his attack significantly? But yeah, I agree with Claudio. I don't need to grind. I can just carry on with what I'm doing and then come back in a bit. Burn will halve the explosive damage at least. People don't like to backtrack, but for some reason they allow running in circles. It's a good point, Claudio. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Moldy. These are the kind of sick tactics that he resorts to. Yes! I'm under no illusion that we're going to beat this guy. But that's the first time I've ever beaten his second Pokemon. Oh no, it's not, because we got to Magneton last time. Whatever. That's still grinding. No, but you're gonna go that way and fight the trainers anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, all you're doing is going and fighting the gym trainers that you were gonna fight after the gym. So, like, I don't think Claudio is saying go find a bush and run around in a circle. He's saying, oh, that is pathetic. I almost flinched when I had to have a second look to see if his health bar had actually moved or not. What is this? Going down the road is still grinding. What? How is that grinding? It's literally carrying on with the game. Hello, Tribal. Like, you're gonna have to carry on. You're gonna have. That is weird. Like, going down the path is literally the only way you can go to continue with the game. So you're just basically doing the game in a different order. God. Oh my God! Nothing is effective against them. So I'm in trouble here. It's like I feel like I've just got the wrong team. It feels like my whole team is no good for this gym, which is quite bad news, isn't it? You could have had this if you swapped out Confronting and healed it. Maybe. I mean, obviously the fire would be good against Magneton, who's steel. Don't think I've got a revive, have I? Yeah, my team is. Yeah, I think that my whole team is just very poorly, and it's just the way it is. I don't, and that's kind of half the, the fun and whatever. Like, and that's why I was saying about how you can't do a. I don't think, or you. I don't think you should do a Nuzlocke for your first playthrough, because it's just like you never know what the next gym is, and so you never know if you're gonna accidentally set up your team in a horrible way for the next gym, because if it's blind, you don't know what the next gym is. At least I got a level up or two for someone, for my starter. So I'm definitely gonna save again. Worth it for the level up. Yeah, you never know what you never know what the gym is, so then you never know if you're building a terrible team for the next gym or a brilliant team for the next gym. And it seems like I've built a bad team. It's just the way it goes. You say it's. I mean, it is a. You're right, Ace. There's a little bit of it that they're under-leveled and whatever. But when you look at it person by person and you think, like, every single person Oh, no, I haven't given up. Yeah, I haven't given up to it. Like, it's one of those things. I think a lot of them are just either like, it's a combination of everything. It's like, they've got bad moves, low stats, they're weak. You know, I haven't got anything that's, I mean, what's super effective? Okay, super effective against electric is ground. I've got one ground move and it's like 20 power. I don't know if I want to bait the rollout. The rollout obliterated me. I don't know if I want to bait it. I'd rather he didn't do it. Just push forward and let the levels. Yep, don't worry. It's all gonna be fine. We will be just fine. Next time we're gonna get at least 2 badges. I'm gonna say 3, because that's how I like to roll. 3 badges next time. Alan has monster stats for an unevolved mono. Yeah, I suppose I can always, like, if I get, like, you know those items like guard spec and stuff, and like you get those items that boost certain stats. I guess I could give those to the people who are lacking in the things that they're lacking, you know. Right. God. Yeah. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's 1:30 in the morning. I hope you all have a good night. Have a good weekend. I will be on Discord and whatnot. You do level off camera. Don't forget Ninkana. Yeah, no. I don't know if I will. But yeah. Either way. Well, you know, save that for stream. Yeah. I think I probably will just save it for the stream, to be honest. Good night, everyone. Merlin, Cow, Ace, Claudio, Peach, everyone else who's come along. Thank you very much. I will see you all very soon, I'm sure. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. See you later.